morning, Feynman. Please welcome your MC today, Laura Dooley.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Okay, the volunteers just won that one. Thank you, Gillick. All right, welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. Thank you for helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. We're in for such a fun day today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 28 teams have been working so hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We're so excited to have you here. Today we have teams from the Bardeen League. Cheer if you're in Bardeen. The one team from Bardeen is really happy. Excellent. And the Lamar League. Let's hear it, Lamar. I know which league is going to be on time for their matches. Competing together. This season, students stepped into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students dug deeper using STEM skills and creativity to design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they take on the thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
All right, thank you RTX for your support of First Tech Challenge and for employing my dad for 30 years. Being part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at First events is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are nearly 40 First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can celebrate you, First alums. Woot, woot. Learn more about the ways you can make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. For all of our students in their final season, would you please stand or wave to be recognized? Seniors, woohoo! You guys realize when you graduate, you get to come to the other side of the chains and put on a volunteer shirt. I also want to take a moment to recognize and thank the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. Woohoo! We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain the core value of First than our program leaders, First alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
I'm Rachel and this is Colin. We're both First alumni and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship, but instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
All right. Now I would like to recognize some volunteers who helped make today happen. Let's thank our First technical advisors, or our FTAs. If you could wave, please. There you are. Our CSAs and robot inspectors here. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system and that we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots, our field resetters, and our cuers are running properly on the field. Thank you. And I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring, let's introduce and welcome our referees. Woohoo! They have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video review. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and showing them your gracious professionalism. Thank you, referees. Here's how today will roll out in just a few moments. Qualification matches kick off. Once everyone has gotten a chance to play a match, we'll break for lunch. And we expect that to be at 12:40 when we break for lunch. After lunch, we'll play through the remainder of the qualification schedule. Then we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits here. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Fire extinguishers are located next to pit admin. And if you need first aid, you can come to pit admin or the scoring table. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask a volunteer for help. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? All right, if you are in the first match, please come to your field and set up your robots. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX season. As our teams prepare to play, here's a quick summary of how our game works.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2025-2026 season game, Decode, presented by RTX. Decode is played by 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built to meet the specifications in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. Robots and their extensions must remain within the 18-inch sizing cube until the endgame. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot high walls. On the playing field is a red alliance goal and a blue alliance goal. At the exit of each goal is the classifier ramp and a gate. April tags are located on the goal to assist with targeting. On the field, there are 24 purple artifacts and 12 green artifacts. Robots start each match in one of 2 locations and can hold up to 3 artifacts. At the start of each match, a motif made up of 3 artifacts is randomly selected and indicated on the obelisk. During the first 30 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Robots can use sensors to decode the motif, leave the starting line, and score artifacts in the goal. Artifacts that enter the goal and exit to the classifier ramp earn points. Once the classifier is full, any additional overflow will score, but will earn fewer points. At the end of auto, alliances earn additional points if the artifacts in the classifier match the motif pattern. During the following 2 minutes of the match, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to score in their goal, open the gate to clear the classifier, and collect artifacts from their human player. Alliances that score enough artifacts in their goal throughout the match will earn an additional ranking point. The last 20 seconds of the teleop period is the end game. Robots continue to score to fill their classifier to form the motif pattern. As time runs out, robots race to their base where they can expand in height. Points are awarded to robots partially in their base, and even more points are awarded to robots fully in their base. If both robots fit within their base, the alliance receives bonus points. An alliance that can earn enough points from moving in auto and returning to their base will receive an additional ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match and will earn 3 ranking points. This has been a summary of this season's game, Decode, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual. And always remember to demonstrate the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
Who's ready to robot? Before we can start, there's one more person to introduce. The other voice you'll be hearing today is my favorite game announcer. Please welcome Chase Dooley. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 1. On the Red Alliance, please welcome 25793.
From Eisenhower Middle School, that is High Voltage.
And their alliance partners, 16113.
That is Bothell Robotics Club Omega Squad.
Thwarting them on the Blue Alliance, welcome 32954.
They're out of Redmond High School, Bot Got Found.
And their alliance partners, 28395.
A family and community team from Bothell, that is the Pixel Raptors.
All right, with a thumbs up from our head referee, let's kick off the Feynman League Tournament Qualification 1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period begins for qualification match number 1 here at Feynman. Already a good start to the day with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance. There's at least another 2 heading down to the ramp, 1 launching over. Red side not too far behind. They've already got 2 artifacts scored, launching a 3rd straight at the head referee. Not sure that quite counts for points. Blue ramp looks almost full. We got a good start going.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Period.
3, 2, 1.
Heading into the driver-controlled period, blue 25 to red 14. Only an 11-point lead there as another artifact in from blue, and there's Number 2, as they ready a third, just bounces from the goal, but they have filled up that ramp as 32954 opens up the blue ramp. Red side of the field, we've got 16113 Omega Squad looks to be lining up for a shot, hoping to get another artifact into the red goal. Blue goes ahead and scores another 3 points for the Blue Alliance. Omega Squad launching an artifact just up and over the red goal, unfortunately not quite making it in, but they head right over using their nice ground intake to grab another artifact. Blue side of the field, more consistent scoring here. Bot got found, doing a nice job in this match here. Their alliance partner, that is Pixel Raptors, launching 1 and 2 artifacts into the blue side goal. Their ramp is almost full. Each of those artifacts will be worth 3 points because they're in that center ramp. They have been classified. Second full ramp for the blue side, and Bot got found goes to open it up the gate again. Red Alliance Omega Squad lining up, readying a shot for the Red Alliance as their alliance partner heads over to the human player zone to try and grab a few artifacts for their alliance. Have about 30 seconds left in our match. Blue in the lead, 76-14. And we hear the sound noting our end game period. A few more artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance there. Red side of the field, we see 25793, that is high voltage, getting themselves parked towards the end of the match. Hopefully they can get those park points as their alliance partner joins them. We hear the buzzer, all robots heading back to the zone. Hopefully they get the points they were looking for. And our scores are up already for qualification match number 1. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a final score of 103-26. The Blue Alliance will be taking home 3 ranking points for the win. Red will also be taking home 1 of those ranking points for their autonomous performance.
Thank you, favorite game announcer. Let's take it over to field 2 here and meet our alliances. On the Red Alliance, please welcome 28139. That's Robotic Conspiracy out of Bothell, Washington's Innovation Lab High School. And their alliance partners, 27260. That's
a family and community team from Bothell, Washington. They are the Krusty Krabs.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 19745.
Family and community team out of Redmond. They are the Turtle Walkers.
And their alliance partners, 23404.
They're a community team sponsored by Washington OSPI Redmond High School. They are Bought, Not Found.
All right, we have a thumbs up here on field 2, so let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now begins our autonomous for qualification match number 2 here at the Feynman League Meet Tournament. Already seen some good scoring from the Blue Alliance here. Red not too far behind though. Turtle Walkers on the blue side of the field launching a few more artifacts. Those nice classified artifacts counting for 3 points each.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin our driver-controlled period. Blue with a nice lead, 65 to Red's 19. Seeing artifacts launched everywhere, including at our referee from that far side of the field, but that is Red Robot 28139. Another 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance. Launching a few towards Blue as well. This is certainly an active match today. Artifacts flying everywhere. Good scoring from both alliances here. And a few collisions in the center of the field from the Red Alliance. But they immediately sort themselves out, head back, collect a few more artifacts, get lined up to score here. Blue Alliance Turtle Walkers, that's 19,745. Heading over to the blue side of the field, launching another 1-2 artifacts. That blue ramp is full, so those additional artifacts are only worth 1 point as Walker goes to clear out the blue side. Now on the red side of the field, seeing 28139, that is Robotic Conspiracy, and they're heading over to open up the red side gate, allowing for more space, for more artifacts to be scored at a higher point total. 28760 from the Red Alliance, launching 1 artifact up and just over the goal, but they'll grab another and another and head back to and score. 23404 on the blue side of the field, launching another few artifacts for their alliance. Just about 25 seconds left in our match. And there is the sound of our end game period. Final current score of blue 172 to red 77. Blue has got a good lead, but red still has some time to get those points at the end of the game, including anything they might get from possible parks. Blue Alliance robots rushing to their base on the park. Red Alliance doing the same, meeting their alliance partners on their side of the field. Final score of 209 to red 105, and all 6 ranking points achieved by that Blue Alliance. Congratulations on the teamwork. The Red Alliance additionally taking that autonomous ranking point, putting up a 9 with that 105.
You know, Chase, I think that's the first time I've seen all the ranking points awarded in a match this season. So either they did really well or I haven't been paying attention. Let's take it back here over to Field 1 and meet our teams. Welcome, 14179.
They are a community team out of Redmond, that is Sushi Squad.
And their alliance partners, 25794.
From Eisenhower Middle School, that is Syntax Error.
And standing in their way of world domination is team 22152.
From Cedar Crest High School in Duval, that is Smelt.
And their Blue Alliance partners, 7759.
So from Cedar Crest High School, that is Autonomous Prime.
All right, and with a thumbs up from our head referee, we're ready to go here. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now begins our autonomous period of qualification match number 3 here at the Feynman League Tournament. Already seeing 3 artifacts scored for each alliance. Blue Alliance 7759, launching another 3, not quite making it into their goal, but their alliance partner 22152 will make up for it, scoring another few for the Blue Alliance. Red side of the field, 14179, that is Sushi Squad, getting another 3 artifacts into the red goal. And that is another 1-2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into the driver-controlled period, Red Alliance already filled up their ramp, emptied it, so did Blue. Current points, Blue 50 to Red 39. Both teams putting up a strong effort when it comes to scoring here. Blue Alliance robot heading 1, missed the first, got the next 2. That is 6 points for the Blue Alliance there. Both Red Alliance robots launching their artifacts at once. Few getting into the goal, a few hitting it just up and over the field. It is a close match currently. Red only in the lead by 1 point. This could be anyone's game here. With robot pieces on the field and artifacts flying everywhere, I know I am excited to see how this one will go. Another few artifacts scored for both sides of the field. Red getting another 1-2. And blue 1-2-3. That was a wonderful launch there from our Blue Alliance robot. Red Alliance robot 14179 in the center of the field, trying to launch into the goal, but they're facing some defense here from Autonomous Prime on the Blue Alliance. They were able to knock that artifact off course, preventing the Red Alliance from getting those 3 points. Autonomous Prime will head back and try to defend against Sushi Squad yet again, but Sushi Squad, Red Alliance, will not be stopped. They will score another 2 artifacts for their alliance. Their alliance partner, that is 25794, syntax error, heading from the human player loading zone, launching a 1, making the second, just too short for the third. About 10 seconds left in our match here. Some of our robots heading the park, some of us trying to get those last few points. Blue Alliance 1-2-3, seems it was worth it, as Blue Alliance robots attempt to head back to park. One doesn't quite make it towards that base zone. Red Alliance will just have to wait and see. Number 3, the win goes to the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 132, Red 110. Blue Alliance taking home 4 of those ranking points. Both alliances here achieving that autonomous RP.
All right, let's meet our team for qualification match number 4 on the Red Alliance. Welcome 26392.
They are a family and community team from Redmond that is Next Gen Robotics.
And their alliance partners 31535.
Family and community team from here in Mill Creek, that is the Zunique Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 30624.
Our third family and community team, but they are from Bothell, that is Pangolins in Disguise.
And their alliance partners 27433.
They're sponsored by Tam Keen from Snohomish, our Team Lumen.
And with a thumbs up from our head referee on field 2, qualification match 4 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the sound beginning in qualification match number 4 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already from the Blue Alliance, seeing a few artifacts launched up towards the goal. None of them quite making it in, but the Red Alliance getting 1, 2, and 3 artifacts scored for their side of the field. Not too much motion here in auto, but still a good amount of scoring, especially from the Red Alliance. Their 4th artifact scored. Current score is 17 red for 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we head into our teleoperated period. Red currently in the lead by 12 points. Seeing a few artifacts launch from the red side of the field as one robot heads towards the goal, trying to line up, and they get one in for 3 points for the Red Alliance. Their partner heading towards the depot, grabbing an artifact and scoring another into the goal. It's another 3 points for Red. Blue Alliance robot 27433, that is Team Lumen, lining up in their launch zone, pointed towards the blue side goal. Their alliance partner right beside them getting one artifact in, and there's a second. That is another 6 points for the Blue Alliance. Red goes ahead, starts to clear their ramp, scoring a few more. That is 1 and 2, 3 and 6 more points for the Red Alliance. Current scores, Red 46 to Blue 25 with just over a minute left in our match. Red has a good lead, but Blue has some time to catch up. Not too much movement from 27433 on the Blue Alliance, but their alliance partner is working hard. 30624, Pangolins in disguise. Grabbing the artifacts they can, scoring them right up and in, just like 1 and 2. Another 6 points for the Red Alliance there. Our robots are hard at work. The Red Alliance alternating cycling. One robot heading to pick up while the other is scoring. Keeping out of each other's way, trying to maximize that point total. We can see that it's working. Got a good score here. Now there's the end game sound. Our red ramp is full. All those additional artifacts being scored are only worth 1 point as opposed to the 3 that are stored in the ramp. And just a few seconds left in our match today as our robots head to park. Both red robots trying to get into the base zone. Blue Alliance, hopefully, there within the lines. All right, I hope you guys have been enjoying our Feynman League Meet tournament so far. I know I sure am. We've seen a lot of good scoring from a lot of good robots today. And I'm excited to see how people are going to, improve over the day, change their strategies. Always like to see, teams testing out different options for their team, different scoring strategies, seeing how it affects their gameplay, getting to be able to test different things was honestly one of my favorite parts of robotics, being able to participate in scouting and strategy. And so seeing other teams doing the same is truly one of my favorite parts of the matches and of the events here. Especially just being able to stare at the field, you know, and talk about it. It's a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. And, you know, going into the rest of the game, being able to see what else teams can do, different scoring mechanisms, different types of drive. I really like to see the different intakes that people try. So I've seen a lot of really cool ground intakes here. I saw one with rubber bands that I've definitely seen a few that use the little surgical tubings. Anyway, thank you.
All right, we're experiencing some technical difficulties, even though they're not here today. Let's introduce the teams that are. On the Red Alliance, please welcome team 32785.
Out of Medina Academy in Snohomish, they are Guided Motion.
And their alliance partners, 30452.
A community team from Kirkland, that is Robo X.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome 6864.
From Evergreen Middle School in Everett, that is Evergreen ETs.
There's a few of them out there. And their alliance partners, 31991.
That is a community team from Sammamish, that is Technoblade.
All right, with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin our autonomous period just a few seconds in here in qualification match number 5 at the Feynman League Meet Tournament. Blue currently ahead with 12 points to Red's 5. Good scoring attempt from both alliances here. Bit of a quieter autonomous than we've seen in some of the other matches. Except until then, the robot heard me and scored another 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We begin our teleoperated period. Blue only ahead by 1 point. Really close scoring here, but we've only just begun. Blue Alliance robots heading over to the human player zone, already grabbing some artifacts. Making their way towards the blue side goal, getting ready to score. Red side of the field, 30452, Robo X. Getting lined up, launching one, missing the first, but getting the second for 3 points for the Red Alliance. Blue side of the field, that is Technoblade's robot, getting 2 of those artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Red Robot 32785, Guided Motion, guiding those artifacts straight into the goal with another few points for the Red Alliance there. Looks like we've already got one Blue Alliance ready for endgame in that blue side base zone as their alliance partner continues to cycle scoring. Technoblade over on the blue side of the field, heading back towards the human player zone. Just keeping up those consistent cycles is important at this point of the game. Going back and forth, getting as many classified artifacts in as you can to maximize those point totals. You see they've got some good aim over on the blue side of the field, getting 3 for 3 with the launched artifacts there. Red side as well doing great. They've filled up their ramp. Just about 40 seconds left in our match. Still a close match. Red only behind by 4. And they're heading straight back to pick up another few artifacts, so that could make it. Blue Alliance missing the first, getting the second 2 with another 6 points for the just 2 points. They have a full ramp over on the blue side of the field, so those additional artifacts are only 1 point each. And we heard the sound signifying our end game period. Robots making last attempts to get scoring in before our bell will ring. Just about 5 seconds left. All robots heading back to their base zone, try and get the park points that they can.
we need quite a few volunteers to run events like these, and it's really interesting to see how different people come into volunteering. I know I myself started trying out different things on the team and seeing what I enjoyed there, and there's quite a few volunteering roles that kind of lined up what I used to do. I used to really do strategy, and so game announcing is kind of the path I took from there, but there's a lot of different volunteers, and we appreciate every single one. With a final score of 66 to Red 58. Blue taking home 4 of those ranking points. Red also getting that pattern ranking point. Throughout this event, I just want you all to maybe take a second to think about who's brought you into first and who's gotten you to where you are today. Maybe it's a mentor, maybe it's a student, maybe it's a volunteer, and just thank them. Thank them for donating their time to make these incredible things happen. Yeah, thank you, Mom. She certainly helped me, but there's lots of people that are involved in different students' journeys here in first. Just make sure that they know how much they are appreciated, because we would not be where we are without our mentors and our volunteers and our teachers. Anyone, our parents, anyone who helps and donates their time to make things like this possible. And as the event will continue, we'll be seeing a lot of great gameplay and hopefully some good jokes. I know our MC she's pretty funny. She's got a lot of prepared things that maybe she'll even let me take a look at. I'm not quite as funny as her, but hopefully if she wrote the material, I can still make you laugh. So I'm kind of hoping she'll do a little bit of that work for me. I see monkey do, you know?
Here's page 1 of 10.
Yeah, page 1 of 10. These are double-sided. So, all right. You know, some would say that I love my stationery. I love to write. And recently I got a new pen that can actually write underwater. It can write other words too, but thank you. And even though I try to write, sometimes I can't get every single word because I really only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all day.
Just kidding. All right, let's meet our teams over here now that we finished with those technical difficulties that keep coming back. You know, I'd hate for us to have a 7760 with the sound today.
Oh, they're from Cedar Crest High School in Duval. That is Mishap.
And their alliance partners, Team 9834.
From North Middle School in Everett, that is NMS Cybernetic Narwhals.
Over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome to 1370.
That is a family and community team out of Redmond. They are built different.
And their alliance partners, 9330.
From Arlington High School, sponsored by Stillaguamish Tribes, Electro Impact, Boeing Company, and Raytheon RTX. That is Neobots 1.
All right, drivers on field 2, your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
begins the autonomous period of a qualification match number 6 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already artifacts flying everywhere from all different robots in all parts of the field. Getting 12 points scored for the Blue Alliance, and seeing another one go into the red goal there, and a second for 6 points for red. And there's another one all the way across the field from 7760, that is Mishap. Getting another 3 artifacts from the smaller audience side launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we head into the driver-operated period, our score is not too far apart. Red 27 to blue 32. We've got a lot of fun-looking robots on this match today. We've got cybernetic narwhals over there with their pirate ship. We've got Neobots 1, 9330, and their wonderfully color block launching system. Additionally, we have the spiral intake from 21370, and their alliance partner 7760 Mishap, and their beautiful launching tube. Red side of the field, NMS cybernetic narwhals hitting 1 and 2 more classified artifacts for the red side of the field as their alliance partner heads over to their secret tunnel, grabbing another few artifacts with their ground intake system. Scoring 1 and 2 and 3. Wonderful accuracy from the Red Alliance there, bringing their score to 48 compared to the blue 65. Blue side of the field continuing to try and cycle, getting themselves a little bit ahead of the Red Alliance there. 9330 Neobots 1 heading over to intake. Grabbing a few more artifacts for the blue side of the field, scoring another 1 and a 2. And with just under 40 seconds left in our match, not too far apart. Blue a little bit in the lead here with 11 points. I'm sorry to whatever I said to that robot. Whatever I did, it wasn't on purpose. And 9330 lining up again, getting artifacts, getting 1 and 2 and 3. Just about 15 seconds left in our match. Robots getting those last few points in the goal as they can, and then heading. At the end of our match, just a few seconds left. Both alliances trying to head back to their base zone, hopefully getting their park points while they still can. Score is not too far apart, so we'll just have to see who takes this one. And our scores are ready for qualification match number 6. Up on the big screen, the win goes to the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7 on the Red Alliance. Please welcome 18693.
They are a 4-H team sponsored by the Boeing Company, Microsoft, Washington State University, and Snohomish County Parks. That is 4-H Botsmiths.
And their alliance partners, 23405.
Family and community team from Redmond. That is Crash Out.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome team 14343.
Community team, that is Escape Velocity.
And their alliance partners, 25794.
From Eisenhower Middle School in Everett, that is EIS.
Speaking of syntax errors, we seem to be having some technical difficulties, but we'll get started here on field 1. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now
now begins our autonomous period for qualification match number 7 here at the Feynman League Meet tournament. Our score is pretty evenly matched with 2 artifacts on each alliance. Blue, Escape Velocity, scoring in another 3 points for their alliance. Same with red, 18693, getting another 2 points. That is another 2 artifacts. That is the 4H Botsmiths. Just a few left in our autonomous. Blue just in the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue in the lead by 8 points as we begin our driver-controlled period. Lots of motion over on the blue side of the field as 23405 crash out. Attempts to block velocity here. And it seemed to work for the first 2, but velocity did get that final artifact scored for another 3 points for their alliance. Heading back over towards the goal to meet their alliance partner. Aiming for another few points for their alliance. Red Alliance as well working together to score a few more points, only behind by a little bit right now. 100% could make that up later in the game. They've got an almost full ramp over on the red side of the field as another artifact is scored on the red side for 3 points, filling up their classified ramp. Those additional artifacts rolling off the top, only worth 1 point for the Red Alliance as the second one is scored. Blue side of the field, some more defense being seen against Escape Velocity as they launch their artifacts up and over the blue goal. Quite a bit of collision over there on the red side of the field. They've hopefully managed to separate themselves. Yep, looks like it. As Escape Velocity will head over to the side, clearing out their ramp, allowing for more classified artifacts to be scored worth 3 points each. Crash out working some more defense in the center of the field. That is Red Alliance versus Blue. The Red Alliance robot 18693 4H Botsmiths lining up to score a few artifacts for the Alliance. Blue side of the field, some scoring from the far side, syntax error, as they head towards their base zone at the end of the game. Just a few seconds left in our match. Robots getting their last artifacts launched, heading back to park. 217-70. Blue Alliance taking home 5 of the 6 ranking points there. Red still taking home that one for their autonomous performance. And we are now headed to lunch. Go eat. We will be back from lunch at 1:30. At 1:30 p.m.
Okay, so here's the first half of the microphone check, which is the handheld. And the handheld, it actually sounds not too bad. It says a professional microphone. The big question is, what does the audio look like on as I'm talking? Because in case you didn't know, the appropriate, we'll adjust level in a sec. The appropriate way to do a sound check is to give it a lot of syllables. And because if you're not giving it syllables, you can't tell what's going on. And test 1, 2, 3 is the worst. So I'm just going to stand here.
Oh, I used to have a muted body pack. You know what I used to do is I used to read Dr. Seuss books during event setup.
All right, so here we are. We are getting levels that are pretty close to, is that me? That's the handheld.
One fish, two fish,
all right.
Red fish, blue
and
fish.
so we could probably check the gain on the handheld.
I don't actually remember any Dr. Seuss books.
And no, it seems okay. All right. And then we can adjust with the thing. We got a little advice from the audience.
I read the Lorax at one Indiana event.
But that's okay. So now what we want to know is it coming out, going out in stereo, or am I just on the right channel? No, it's stereo. Okay, got it. What do you have to say for yourself, sir?
I have no actual words. I just have utterances of random chaos. And actually, I'm going to go walk out here where our MCs and game announcers are often doing whatever to see if I can get the feedback to trigger when I walk over here.
And she was standing behind the tables.
Yeah, I'm going to stand actually where I stand to ref a match, because then Chase stands right behind me. And other than all the mic cutouts, we don't seem to have any major feedback. Even if I shout like this, and I really amplify and I use my finals voice like I'm calling a match, it doesn't clip and it doesn't feed back.
And I don't feel like I'm getting any feedback at all or any ringing from over here. So now
next to yeah. What if we stand like right next to each other? Do we cause any problems here?
I'm not seeing anything. No, I think we're looking good. So now the big question, Kev, is do we want to turn the speaker? Are you getting enough audio level? We can turn the speakers down slightly more. But we can if you're getting a strong enough signal for the stream, that's awesome. If
Three, two, one.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2025-2026 season game, Decode, presented by RTX. Decode
I hope you all enjoyed your lunch. Welcome back to the Feynman League tournament. If you didn't enjoy your lunch, consider volunteering because I enjoyed my lunch and I didn't have to bring it. Let's welcome our teams for qualification number 8. First on the Red Alliance, team 30624 and their robot, Pangolin.
They are from Bothell, that is Pangolins in disguise.
And their alliance partner, 23404.
It is bot not found.
Over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 16113 and their robot, Robinson.
That is Omega Squad.
And their alliance partner, 14179 and their robot, Danny.
They are Sushi Squad.
I understand Danny is named after a cat, who's named after the character Danny in Greece. I'm not sure why, but there you go. All right, and we're ready here on field 2. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there begins our autonomous period for qualification match number 8 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already robots flying into action, 11 points for the Red Alliance here. Blue lining up to score a few artifacts, 1 and 2 and 3, and a 4th one straight in my face, but that's okay. Blue getting themselves 9 points for their alliance, scoring another 2, another 6 points. I'm sorry for pointing it out. They launched another one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now begins our driver control period. Blue Alliance currently in the lead with a score of 39 to Red's 25. Red goes ahead and scores another 6 points for their alliance. And there's another 3, 6, 9. So a full ramp currently on the red side of the field. Blue just emptying theirs. Those Blue Alliance robots heading over to the human player loading zone. And back towards the center of the field. 4179 G squad lining up at the blue side of the field, hoping for 1, 2, and 3. Getting all 3 of those artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance. As on the opposing alliance for Red, 30624 Pangolins in disguise, their robot Pangolin lining up pointed towards the red goal. Just moved. 1 launches over the side of the field, but they try to get right back into position. Just gets over, but they'll head to the human player zone, another few artifacts, and come back to try again. Their alliance partner will continue to cycle behind them as bot not found. Uses the farther launch zone. Now, our Red Alliance robots are each launching from different corners of the field. This helps them a little bit with speed, lowering their cycle times, because they don't have to be in each other's ways to score. Seeing something similar from the Blue Alliance, they're both lining up next to each other, taking turns launching, while the other robot goes to collect more artifacts. And just about 20 seconds left, we get that end-game whistle. The score of Red 91 to Blue 76. Red's currently in the lead. Blue still has some time to catch up, as is Sushi Squad there, scoring another few artifacts for the Blue Alliance and heading towards the base zone. Red Alliance got a last few artifacts in as well, heading towards the base zone. Both alliances hoping to get those final parking points. On the big screen, it is the Red Alliance! With a final score of 125 to Blue 111. Red Alliance is taking home 4 ranking points, 3 for winning and the additional scoring RP, and then over on the blue side of the field, they are taking home that autonomous ranking point.
All right, let's meet our teams over on field 1 for qualification match 9. On the Red Alliance, please welcome 26392 and their robot, Macklemore. Wait. Wrong one. Just kidding. Team 7759 with their robot, Macklemore. I got the robot right, got the team wrong.
That is Autonomous Prime.
And their alliance partner, 27433, with their robot, Habibi.
That is Team Lumen.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 16864 and their robot, Ankle Biter.
They are Evergreen ETs.
And their alliance partner, Team 7760, their robot, Roombabot.
They are Mishap.
I accidentally ripped all the team numbers off. All right, and a thumbs up here on field 1. So drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the sound beginning our autonomous period for qualification match number 9 here at the Feynman League Meet tournament. Seeing a few artifacts flying all over the field, some at the ref, some towards the goal. Got none scored on the red side yet, the Blue Alliance scoring a few. Just getting themselves up to 21 points for the Blue Alliance. 24 at the end of our autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin our driver-controlled period. Blue nicely in the lead. Red will have a strong opportunity to catch up throughout the rest of the match here. Already beginning to launch some artifacts towards the goal. That is Team Lumen in the center of the field for the Red Alliance. Launched 1, launched 2. Don't quite make it in, but their alliance partner, Autonomous Prime, will head right in front of them, and they'll get 1, 2, and 1 bounces out. But they did get those 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance, 3 points each. And there's another for the Red, and another. Some good scoring there from Autonomous Prime. Blue side of the field, we're seeing 7760. That is Mishap. Their team might be Mishap, but they are not missing these scores as they got another 3 artifacts in the blue side ramp. Some red artifacts bouncing on the ramp and off the ramp. Some powerful launches there. Oof. Quite a lot of robots in the center of the field here. A little bit of a traffic jam, but Red Alliance still getting those points scored, showing that their aim is impressive. Our blue robots heading back towards their human player loading zone to get fueled up. 7760, got a 1, and a 2, and a 3 with another 9 points for the Blue Alliance there. Now Team Lumen in the center of their field, their robot Habibi scoring another artifact classified for the Red Alliance. Both of these alliances look to have some nicely filled ramps as we hear the whistle for our endgame period. Just a little bit of time left. Blue currently in the lead, but we're just under 30 points. Red Alliance will do what they can to get these final scores and get those park points towards the end of the match. Quite a bit of action here at the center of the field. Just a few seconds left as our robots head back to their base zones. Blue Alliance trying to get those last park points. Autonomous Prime still in the center of the field as we hear the buzzer. final score of 99 to Red 82. The Blue Alliance will be taking home 4 of those ranking points, and Red will be taking home 1. Heath, congratulations.
All right, let's meet our teams now for qualification match 10. On the Red Alliance, let's welcome team 26392.
They are Next Gen Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 22152.
It's Smelt.
And standing in their way is the Blue Alliance, team 30452.
That is Robo X.
And their alliance partners, 19745.
They are the Turtle Walkers.
All right, and with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the sound beginning our autonomous period for qualification match 10 here at the Feynman League tournament. And over on the Blue Alliance, we've already got some good scoring there with a 27 to Red's 20. Powerful robots here we're seeing. We're seeing Turtle Walkers going 3 after 3 after 3. Over on the red side, Melts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Some strong scoring from both alliances at that autonomous section, from both Smelt and Turtle Walkers, scoring point after point after point straight into the goal. And already here in our driver-controlled section, we are seeing lots of motion, lots of action, some incredible gameplay from all the robots here on the field. Currently Blue in the lead by about 40 points, 96 to Red's 55. That is some good teamwork there from Robo X and Turtle Walkers. Their cycle time is impressive, speeding back towards the loading zone and using their ground intake, Turtle Walkers over there, to be able to pick up elements from anywhere on the field, head straight to the launch zone and get 1, 2, 3 artifacts into the blue side ramp. Over on the red side of the field, we have Smelt 22152 opening up the red side gate. Clearing it, not only can they now score more artifacts, but those artifacts will be worth more points, 3, as opposed to the 1 point from any overflow game elements. About 50 seconds left in our match. Blue with an impressive 137. Red holding their own with 90 points as well. Some really good performance from all the robots here on the field. Specifically, we're seeing some strong accuracy. So not only are the robots on the field fast, able to cycle from their intake to the launching in just seconds, but they're also able to make almost every shot that they're launching, which is really helping with the point totals because they don't have to waste time to go and pick up another element after missing one. They can count every point. And as we hear the tone for it signaling our end game period, score is 172 to 120, Blue in the lead. As our robots try and get those last few points, Turtle Walkers and the Blue Alliance scoring 2 artifacts there and heading towards the base zone with their alliance partner. Both Red Alliance robots as well heading towards the base zone, hoping to get those final park points. We saw a high scoring that match, and the final result is up on the board. The winner is the Blue Alliance. with a final score of 203 to Red's 148. That is an impressive standing from both alliances there. Blue Alliance taking home 5 of those 6 ranking points, and Red taking home 2 ranking points for themselves as well. No one's leaving this match empty-handed.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number, what are we on, 11. Red Alliance, please welcome team 25793 and their bot. Say hi to Highlight.
That is High Voltage.
And their alliance partner, 21370.
They are built different.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 18693 with their robot, Boeing 747.
That is the 4H Botsmiths.
Still figuring out how that got inside the sizing box. And their alliance partner, 32785.
That is Guided Motion.
All right, and with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the trumpet playing to begin our autonomous period in qualification match number 11 at the Feynman League tournament. Seeing some artifacts flying everywhere on the blue side of the field, a few on the red, with 46 points already in autonomous for blue. These Blue Alliance robots are putting up an impressive visual. And just a few seconds left. Blue currently in the lead, but Red will have an opportunity to catch up to them in our
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is beginning now. Currently Blue in the lead by about 40 points. As our Red Alliance robots jump into action heading towards the loading zone, but 21370, that is built different, in this launch zone pointed towards the goal. You get a few artifacts in their alliance. Their alliance partner, High Voltage, scoring another 3 artifacts for them as well for 3 points each. Blue side of the field are robots launching from different corners of the field. We've seen this work in other matches, and you'll see it work here again. The robots can stay out of their way when launching, so they don't have to worry about accidentally performing some friendly fire defense. As 4H Botsmiths can launch from the small zone towards the audience side, and Guided Motion can be the larger launch zone a little bit closer to the goal. Each of them with some impressive accuracy, bringing their point total to 80 points at the moment, with about 1 minute left. Now, our red side of the field as well, seeing some activity. They've cleared the ramp and scored another 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts there in the ramp for 3 points each. And High Voltage on the Red Alliance towards the human player loading zone, grabbing some additional artifacts and back towards the goal, working with their alliance partner Built Different. Just launching 1 last artifact, and then they'll go back to collect as well. Red Alliance ramp almost full, just about 25 seconds left. Blue is still in the lead here. One of the robots, 4H Botsmiths, already headed back towards the zone and lifting up. We'll see if we can get that bonus today. Hopefully, we'll have to wait and see what the final call is, as our Blue Alliance robots attempt to stack in that Blue Alliance space zone. That's not something you see every day. Our Red Alliance robots heading back to the base zone as well, hoping to get the points for themselves. We'll just have to see what the final call is here. Scores are up on the big screen. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 147 to Red's 88. Look at those blue base points. Congratulations, team. And additionally, they got those 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, 1 for the autonomous performance, and then red also going away with that autonomous ranking point. Congratulations, teams.
Well, congratulations to our teams getting that bonus base point for the 2 robots there last match. Let's meet our teams and their robots here on Qualification 12. On the Red Alliance, welcome Team 9330 with their robot Bala.
They are Neobots 1.
And their alliance partners, 14343, and their robot Parts Studio 67.
That is Escape Velocity.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 32954 and their robot, the Monster.
That is bot Got Found.
And their alliance partners, 28139, with their robot Fantastically Fastened.
That is Robotic Conspiracy.
You know, I got a theory about that team.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a conspiracy theory.
Oh.
What? You know, the other day I was washing the car with my son. Finally, he said, "Mom, can't you just use a sponge?"
It was really annoying.
Yeah. Hey, did you know, Chase, that mountains aren't just funny? They're hilarious.
I didn't know that, and I wish I could still not know that.
Sorry about that. You know, I know how much linguistics, Chase. I really love the word plethora. It means a lot to me. I think I just got flagged by the referees. Sorry, they still let me have the microphone. You can get me back tomorrow when you're on, Mike. And I'm on the ref. If a pig loses his voice, does it become disgruntled? I've always wanted to know. Did you hear about the circus fire, Chase?
No, I didn't hear about the circus fire.
It was really intense.
I bet it was.
Oh, I got flagged again. Hey, we can play the how many times can the MC get flagged by the referees for the bad jokes? This is page 1 of 17. Oh, and I have a joke about a broken pencil.
Oh, yeah?
It's pointless, though. This is a lesson to you to check your driver's station before the match if you don't want to hear my jokes. Chase and I started a band. It's called 99 Megabytes, but we haven't gotten a gig yet. Hey Chase, have you ever tried to catch the fog?
Have I ever tried to catch the fog? I can't
Yeah.
say that I have.
I tried yesterday, but I missed.
I think I would have missed too.
My boss asked me why I only get sick on work days. I told him it must be my weekend immune system. You know, I have a joke about the flu, but I hope you don't get it. You know, I'm so good at sleeping, I can do it with my eyes closed.
I haven't quite gotten there yet, so congratulations to you. I think it's a competition now. Let's see if you laugh more at me. Now,
They're already laughing at you. You haven't told a joke.
Thank you, thank you. So, unfortunately, the other week I did break my finger, but, you know, on the other hand, I'm okay.
I really digit that joke. I don't know if everyone got it though, but I digit.
They're gonna mute y'all.
They could. You know, I learned something new the other day. This is actually a really interesting fact, but they say that about 3 out of every 2 people are bad at fractions.
You know, I've heard that. I've also heard that there's 10 types of people. Those who understand binary and those who don't. Looks like the robots finally got tired of my jokes and didn't work right. All right, looks like we're ready here for qualification number 12. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period for qualification match number 12 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already seen some artifacts flying. We've got 2 scored in the Red Alliance so far, and 2 in blue. A few going off the field, but that's all right. Escape velocity over on the red side of the field, launching 3, making the 3rd, getting another 3 points for their Red Alliance. Getting another 3, but just not quite making it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter our driver-controlled period, the Red Alliance ahead by 3 points, not too far. Blue can make up that difference. As Blue Alliance robot, at his robotic conspiracy, heads to their human player loading zone, gets loaded up, and getting towards the blue side goal. Now, this robot likes to launch from the smaller launch zone. They get 1 and 2. Those don't quite make it. The 3rd one does, getting another 3 points for the Blue Alliance. Red side of the field, we're not seeing too much movement from Neobots 1. That's 9330 there. But their alliance partner, Escape Velocity, is doing their best to zoom around the field. Picking up those artifacts, scoring them right into the red goal as much as they can. Seems to be working with a nice score of 29 red, 26 red to 29 blue. 23 blue at this point. Blue Alliance gate opened, clearing out the ramp. Escape Velocity heads right over, snatches up some of the artifacts that cleared out of that blue side of the field, getting them into the red goal, and then back towards their loading zone for another few artifacts. Robotic Conspiracy on the blue side of the field. They've got a nice opportunity to be able to launch from the back zone here. It helps cut down the amount of time they have between picking up the artifacts and then scoring them, because they don't have to drive all the way across the field. They only need to go from the loading zone there with their human player to the smaller launch zone. So they can score a lot of points very quickly. Just under 30 seconds left in the match. Blue in the lead right now with about a 10-point difference to Red's 56. Escape velocity on the Red Alliance trying to get some last few artifacts scored. Seeing a little bit of defense there from the Blue Alliance robot bot got found. We enter the end game period of about 10 seconds left in the match. This is a close one, so our robots are rushing to get those final points, and Neobots 1 jumping into action right at the end, heading towards that red side base zone. Hopefully those alliance partners can work together and maximize their point total here in endgame. And our scores will be up on the big screen for this last match. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Final score of 102 to 97. Only a 5-point difference here. That is a clean match as well. No foul points seen from either alliance. That is something you do love to see. With the Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, 3 for win, 1 for the motif, and the Red Alliance taking home that autonomous RP.
Thanks, Chase. Let's meet our teams now for Qualification 13. On the Red Alliance, welcome 31535 and their robot, Xenobot.
That is Zunique Bots.
And their alliance partner, 28395, with their robot, Shipping Container.
They are the Pixel Raptors.
They must be ready for Worlds with that shipping container, you know? On the Blue Alliance, team 27260.
They are the Krusty Krabs.
And 19834 with their robot, USS Franklin.
That is the NMS Cybernetic Narwhals.
And with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the trumpet signaling the beginning of our autonomous period for qualification match number 13 here at the Feynman League tournament. Artifacts going everywhere. An exciting start to the match, with Red Alliance scoring 15, Blue scoring 6 points here. Good start for the Red Alliance with 5 points already sitting in their ramp zone, as one of our robots, that is the Pixel Raptors robot Shipping Container, heads over and scores another few artifacts for Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And then begins our tele-operated period. These robots have 2 minutes to score as many points as they can. Blue launching a few towards the goal, one going up and over, but they'll head back. NMS Cybernetic Narwhals in that human player loading zone, grabbing a few game elements there. As our Red Alliance robots continue to score on the opposite side of the field, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts scored in that red side ramp. Blue side of the field, another few artifacts scored, a few of them hitting the scorekeepers, but our pirate ship sailing valiantly through the playing field here, back towards their human player. Red Alliance ramp has been cleared, opening up more space for further classified artifacts to be scored. A few collisions in the center of our field as our robots drive around, attempting to either collect some new artifacts or head towards the goal to score them. Our Blue Alliance ramp now full after that other classified artifact scored from the cybernetic narwhals. Now the USS Franklin over there working hard. Their alliance partner, Krusty Krabs. A lot of water themes over here on the Blue Alliance. Clearing up that blue side gate. And over on the red side of the field, we've got another full gate with a few artifacts heading into the overflow. Those are each going to be scored for 1 point. Just under 30 seconds left in the match here, with red in the lead at 109 to blue's 42. Impressive lead from red. We still have 20 seconds left in the match as we head to the end game period. Our robots working to get those last few points scored over on the red alliance. We've got some sitting in the ramp. Blue gets another point before the Krusty Krabs runs back to the blue base zone. These robots hoping to get their park points. Our scores are already up on the big screen. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Our ocean teams over there with a final score of 206 to Reds 125. With 5 ranking points being taken home by the Blue Alliance there, and only 1 for that scoring from the red side of the field. That is an impressive match from both alliances.
All right, let's meet our teams over here for qualification number 14. On the Red Alliance, welcome 19745.
That is the Turtle Walkers.
And their alliance partners and their robot, Jaguar, that's 31991.
That is Technoblade.
On the Blue Alliance, 23405 with their robot, Crash Force.
That is Crash Out.
And their alliance partners, 25793, and their robot, Highlight.
That is EIS High Voltage.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And then begins our autonomous for qualification match number 14 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already got artifacts flying. We've got quite a bit already scored from the Red Alliance from the impressive work of 19745, the Turtle Walkers there. We've seen them perform with an impressive autonomous in past matches, and it's nice to see that it's still going strong. Already at 39 points for the Red Alliance, 41, 43, 45 points for the Red Alliance to Blues, 15 over there with a valiant effort put up by
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
High Voltage there.
3, 2, 1.
That is 25793 over on the blue side of the field. Scored a bit in auto, and they're lined up again by the blue side goal as their alliance partner, Crash Out, comes up from behind, scoring a few artifacts for the Blue Alliance, and almost full ramp there. Scoring from both sides of the field, crossing each other. With some minor collisions as the red ramp is cleared yet again by Turtle Walkers there, as their alliance partner Technoblade comes up from behind, scoring a few artifacts for their alliance, worth 3 points each in that ramp. And another ramp clear from the Red Alliance Blue side of the field, the robot's getting steadily. They went to go pick up some artifacts and then crash out, will aim and just misses that next goal, but they'll head straight back to the loading zone to collect a few more artifacts. Turtle Walkers launching artifacts over the Blue Alliance robot and into the red side goal, filling up the ramp, heading over to clear it with their alliance partner, 31991. Blue side of the field getting a few more artifacts scored with 45 seconds left. Our current scores are red 126 to blue 48. There's some really impressive cycling we're seeing over here on the red side of the field, where we have two very fast, accurate robots that are working well. One can launch farther back, one can go straight up against the goal, and then while one robot is continuing to score, another one can go ahead and clear the gate for further artifacts to be scored at the higher point value. So not only is it impressive individual robot performance, there's also some strong teamwork going in. Now, with only about 5 seconds left in our match today, red in the lead by about 100 points, our Blue Alliance robots will head back towards the park zone, crash out trying to get those last few artifact points at the end of our match here. And our scores are ready for qualification match number 14 on the big screen. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 187 to Blue's 163. And 5 out of the 6 ranking points coming from the Red Alliance, 2 being taken home by the Blue Alliance. We did see some impressive scoring from that match.
We have an update on qualification match 13. There was a scoring entry error, which changes things, so we're going to repost the outcome of qualification match 13 now. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 15. On the Red Alliance, welcome team 16864.
That is the Evergreen ETs.
and their fan in the audience. Thanks, Coach. Their alliance partners, 23404.
That is bot not found.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome, 26392.
That is Next Gen Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 32954.
That is bot got found.
Pretty sure we have enough bots to play this match.
I hope
Whether
so.
they're not found or they got found.
They couldn't find one, but at least they got the other.
That's good. Unlike Mike Jokes, they got one. Ah.
It's okay, I appreciate your jokes. Even when they're not funny.
That's because I pay your college tuition.
Yeah.
And with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins our autonomous period for qualification match number 15 here at the Feynman League tournament. Seeing a robot on each side of the field jump into action. 23404, bot not found. Scoring artifacts, clear the ramp, score more artifacts. It's a good cycle to be in. Blue side of the field as well. We're seeing 26392 and Next Gen. Scoring some artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin our teleop period, red currently in the lead with 72 to Blue's 24. Blue ramp almost full as bot got found, heads over, scores a few artifacts for the Blue Alliance with their alliance partner Next Gen coming up right behind. Got a few artifacts stuck in the gate there on the blue side of the field. FTA goes and helps with that. Red side of the field, bot not found, heading towards the human player loading zone. Their alliance partner, opposing alliance, not far behind. And bot not found heads to the center of the field. 1, 2, 3, 3 for 3 in the accuracy there with those artifacts for the Red Alliance worth 3 points each for a total of 9. And they get another, but unfortunately the second balances out. But they go over and open up that red side gate, allowing the artifacts to flow out. Seen some defense from the Blue Alliance, attempting to slow down bot not found's performance as they also head towards their own goal. Next Gen Robotics, right at the blue goal, scoring 1 and lining up a second. Not seeing a lot of movement from Evergreen ETs here. The Red Alliance robot, hopefully they can get themselves up when we're about 40 seconds left in the match with the Blue at 193 points to Red's 110. Bot got found's robot over here that is called Monster, lining themselves up on the blue side of the field. Heading back towards the loading zone. Intakings from the top. It's their alliance partners right over by the goal. Both Red Alliance robots up and moving in our endgame period with just about 10 seconds left in the match. We see Evergreen ETs heading towards the park zone, or towards the base zone as their alliance partner not far behind. Both Blue Alliance robots working to get there as well. Red Alliance trying to get those last few artifacts scored and then rushing back to the base zone. We'll have to wait and see just how that one is called. And our scores are ready up on the big screen for qualification match number 15. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. So we see celebration on the sidelines with a final score of 215 to 171. 4 ranking points being taken home by Blue, 1 for the autonomous performance from Red. Congratulations to both teams for their performance in this match.
All right, let's roll right into qualification match 16 on the Red Alliance. We have 27-433.
That is Team Lumen.
And their alliance partners 18-693.
That is the 4H Botsmiths.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 28-395.
They are the Pixel Raptors.
And their alliance partners 34-52.
Robo X.
And with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are ready on field 2. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the sound to begin autonomous for qualification match number 16 at the Feynman League tournament. Already some points being scored on the blue side of the field from Pixel Raptors and their wonderful shipping container. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts already classified in the ramp as they get another 2 in the goal. Red Alliance scored 2 artifacts so far from Team Lumen over there, but their alliance partner 4H Botsmiths moving out of the launch zone and just a little bit towards the base zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers pick up their controllers as they begin the tele-operated period. Blue immediately heading to clear the ramp, hoping to free up some more space for any future classified artifacts. Red side of the field as well, some high-powered shots from Team Lumen's robot over here. Getting a few up into the goal for another 3 points for each of those scored artifacts. As their alliance partner, 4H Botsmiths, launching some artifacts from the farther, smaller zone on the audience side of the field, staying out of each other's ways. Blue Alliance robot navigating around Red over there from their human player loading zone back towards the blue side goal. That is Pixel Raptors getting 1 and a 2. As their alliance partner Robo X goes to collect a few more artifacts with their nice ground intake. Lining themselves up here in the center of their field, that Blue Alliance robot. We've got a few scored from Pixel Raptors. Robo X missing the first. They launch the second. Just goes a little bit up and over, but they'll head back and try yet again. Red Alliance scoring steadily beside them with a current score of 79 blue to 30 red, with about 35 seconds left in our match today. All right, a few more artifacts scored in the center of the field here. Seeing quite a few robots here with nice ground intakes, which are quite helpful because it means that you don't always need to head back towards the human player loading zone. You can just collect some artifacts from the center of the field like we're seeing Pixel Raptors do here. So it minimizes the amount of time required between picking up an artifact and going to score it in the goal. 4H Botsmiths lifting themselves up yet again. We saw it before. Hopefully we'll see that complete again. It'll be up to the referees to determine the outcome there. Screen, the winner is the Blue Alliance. Final score of 109 to Red's 56. Blue will be taking home 4 of those ranking points. Red will be taking home 1. Congratulations to both teams. Both alliances, all 4 teams.
We knew what you meant. I mean, we're halfway through our qualification matches here at the Feynman League tournament, and I know I'm getting a little tired. But I'm not a bicycle because I'm not too tired.
Jenchi, can you come pinch score
Hey, Tucker. All right, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, 27 to 16.
That is the Krusty Krabs.
I thought it was Patrick. And their alliance partners, 36-24.
That is Pangolins in Disguise.
No wonder I didn't recognize them. The Blue Alliance, 93-30.
That is Neobots 1.
Thank you, Coach. And their alliance partners, 22-152.
That is Smelt.
All right, with our thumbs up here, drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1.
And our autonomous period begins for qualification match number 17 here at the Feynman League tournament. Lots of action already. We know we've got some good robots here on the field. My bad. And already seeing a lot of artifacts launch. We have Neobots 1 on the far launch field on the blue side of on the Blue Alliance, and their alliance partner Smelt in taking a few, already launched some, and they've gone back to grab another few artifacts. Red Alliance gotten one artifact in their ramp so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into teleop, our Blue Alliance is in the lead, 41 to Red's 24. Not too far apart here. We can hear Neobots 1 powering up in the background, launching 1 and 2 artifacts into the blue goal there, 3 points each. As their alliance partner Smelt gets themselves set up in the center of the launch zone. Unfortunately, 2 of those artifacts do bounce out. Robots just a little bit too powerful, but they do get 1 in the ramp there. Red Alliance robots on the other side of the field getting a few into the goal as well. Pangolins in Disguise being able to sneak past the blue robots there, launch a few artifacts into the red side of the goal as their alliance partner, the Krusty Krabs, lines up in the center of the launch zone. Aiming, and they get the second and the third for another few points for the Red Alliance. Seeing some good robot performance here as the Blue Alliance gate is opened up and the ramp gets cleared. Smelt over here on the blue side, they currently are rank 6. They've got some fast timing between grabbing from the loading zone from the human player, being able to snatch up some artifacts up off the floor as well, and some nice precision when heading towards the center of the field to launch towards the Blue Alliance goal. Their alliance partner Neobots 1 being able to back them up from farther away with their high-powered launching system. Blue side of the field as well. Red side of the field as well. Some nice plays here with currently 67 points for Red, 127 to Blue. As we enter our end game period, our robots are going to be, it's a scramble for points here as they work to get those last few artifacts scored that they can and then continue on to try and get the base points for the parking here. All our robots trying to get those end game points. And our scores are ready for qualification 17. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a final score of 228 to Blue's 158. 5 ranking points for the Red and 1 for the Blue Alliance. Quite a performance there from both alliances.
Well, speaking of the Red Alliance, let's meet our Red Alliance for qualification match 18. Let's give a warm welcome to team 25794.
That is syntax error.
Playing today with 21370.
That is built different.
And over Blue Alliance, we have team 31991.
They are Technoblade.
And their alliance partners, 28139 in our top spot right now.
Shh, it's Robotics Conspiracy.
You know, I think winning this was their plan all along. At least that's my conspiracy theory. Stop dancing, but let's dig into this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the sound to begin our autonomous period of qualification match 18 here at Feynman League Tournament. A lot of artifacts launched. Some of them made it into the goal, especially on the red side of the field. We've got 3 artifacts on that red ramp, 1 over on the blue side right now. Red in the lead just by a little bit, but Blue will have an opportunity to catch up later in the game. Currently Red 20 to Blue 8.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the drivers take control of their robots here, already we see Robotic Conspiracy loading up at the human station. Their wide-eyed robot staring at the goal, ready to launch. Getting blocked, though, by syntax error on the red side of the field. And they do end up missing one of those shots. Robotics Conspiracy still makes the second, though. As their alliance partner, Technoblade, follows up from behind, rushing towards the blue side goal, prepared to launch 1 and 2 artifacts into the blue goal. Seeing some good accuracy there from the back of the field from Robotic Conspiracy, but you'd expect nothing less from our ranked #1 team. Getting 1 and 2 and 3. 3 just bounces out, but they get the first 2 worth 3 points each. Over on the red side of the field, you can see in the smaller launch zone on the audience side, we have 25794. That was syntax error. Just launched a few artifacts, and now they've gone back towards the human player loading zone. Now back in the launch zone, they're prepared and pointing towards the red side of the field. They launch 1 and 2, just misses. They'll head back and try again as their alliance partner, 21370, built different, follows from behind. Our current scores are very close right now. Red 32 to Blue 33. Just about 35 seconds left in our match. This could be anyone's game. Seen some pretty consistent scoring from both robots, from both alliances here. A good mix of impressive robots here on the field. Both alliances with full ramps as they continue to grab artifacts, prep to score. Some robots heading back towards the base zone as well. We've got 1 on blue, 1 on red. As both Blue Alliance robots meet up at their base zone, Red will see if syntax error heads to meet their alliance partner as well. It's like everyone's settling down as our qualification match ends. our scores up on the big screen. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Final score of 62-57. It was a close match going in, but Blue has just taken the lead there by 5 points at a nice, clean match, no foul points, with 4 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance, meaning Robotic Conspiracy there will stay in first place. Red still taking home that autonomous ranking point.
Well done to our teams in qualification match 18. Let's meet our alliances here on field 1 for qualification match 19. Give a warm welcome to 16113.
That is Omega Squad.
And rounding out our red alliance at 7759.
They are Autonomous Prime.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 19834.
That is the NMS Cybernetic Narwhals.
And their alliance partners, 14343.
Their Escape Velocity.
See, they learned our chant chase. Isn't that cute?
Aww.
All right, we have a thumbs up, so let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's the trumpet for qualification match 19 here at the Feynman League tournament. A lot of fun-looking robots here on the field. We have Escape Velocity, the bright yellow Autonomous Prime, and their purple streaks, and the USS Franklin over there. Got a whole ship, along with Omega Squad here in a nice compact design, launching a few artifacts for the Red Alliance. Not quite making it in. They'll have an opportunity later in Teleop. This is Blue in the lead by 27.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control of their robots here. Blue Alliance heading into action as the cybernetic narwhals head towards the center of the field, preparing for launch. They get 1, and 2, and 3. 3 for 3 for the cybernetic narwhals. Goodness. 19834 on the Blue Alliance there. Red side of the field, Autonomous Prime scoring towards the red side of the goal. A few launching up and over, not quite making it in. But they will go back and grab more elements to continue scoring. Current scores, Blue 52 to Reds 3. Red Alliance working together, attempt to get some points situated to match themselves up against the current Blue performance. And there is another artifact, another 2 scored for the Red Alliance. Additional 3 points for each of those from Autonomous Prime, 7759 there. I love how that rhymes. 7759, Autonomous Prime. And our robots continue scoring over on the blue side of the field. 19-834, getting prepared. 3 artifacts as they head towards the center of the field. 1 just getting knocked out of their center loading, but they'll head towards the center, aiming themselves toward the blue side of the field as their alliance partner Escape Velocity clears that blue ramp. Traffic jam, some bumper cars occurring here in the middle of the field. All our robots pushing each other around, knocking some of the elements out of the path of scoring. So we hear our end game tones. Blue currently in the lead by about 60 points here. Red will try and make some last efforts to get those final elements scored as all the robots head back towards the base zone in the last few seconds of the match. scores are up on the big screen. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score of 95 to Reds 42. Blue Alliance taking home those 3 winning ranking points, knocking themselves up to rank 25 and 19.
Hey Chase, we got 4 more teams over here for Qualification 20. I know who they are. Do you want to hear it?
I would love to hear who they are.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7760.
They are Mishap.
And their alliance partners, 14179.
They are the Sushi Squad.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 31535.
They're a little unique. They're Zunique bots.
And their alliance partners, 32785.
That is Guided Motion.
All right. Match number 20 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's a sound of our autonomous beginning for qualification match number 20 here at the Feynman League tournament. Artifacts being launched high up and above from the Blue Alliance back there. The Red Alliance on their side of the field getting 1, 2, 3 artifacts scored by 14179 Sushi Squad. And another 3-4-3, another 9 points for the Red Alliance over there. Some good accuracy from our robot. However, they are rank 2, so you can see that they fought well to get there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our driver-controlled period begins here. Red in the lead with 52 to Blue's 31. Not so far behind. They'll have the opportunity the next minute 45 to catch up and get ahead of the Red Alliance if they can. 32785 guided motion, launching some artifacts up towards the blue goal. 1 heading over, 1 getting in. Second one up and over the goal. Their alliance partner 31535, these unique bots. Launching 1 into the goal, but bouncing back up and out. Second launch will make it in for those 3 points for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance ramp has now been filled. Any further artifacts scored will be worth 1 point. As guided motion opens up that ramp, allowing for more 3-point artifacts to be scored on the blue side of the field. Now, when it comes to the Red Alliance, Mishap 7760 seems to be sitting there in the center of the field as their alliance partner Sushi Squad continues to cycle after launching a few artifacts towards our referee. They'll head back to the human player station to get a few artifacts loaded up and hopefully back towards the red side of the field. We're not seeing too much movement from them. But on the blue side of the field, we are seeing quite a bit of zooming around from both alliance robots there. Now, with a score of 104 for the Blue Alliance, you can see these robots are working nicely, cycling side by side. They've got another full ramp, but they're still scoring some unclassified artifacts rolling out over the top, worth 1 point each. As Unique Bots heads over, scores another 2 for the Blue Alliance. We just heard our end game sound there as both Red Alliance robots motionless. There we go, Mishap launching back up at the end. Wiggling around a little bit, but as the Blue Alliance robots both head back towards the base zone, we'll see if Sushi Squad attempts to go meet their alliance partner. And they do, both sitting by that smaller launch zone. Our scores are already up on the big screen from Qualification 20. The winner is the Blue Alliance! The final score of 148 to Red's 55. That'll be 4 ranking points being taken home by the Blue Alliance there, knocking their robots up to 10th and 22nd rank place.
Let's meet our teams here for Qualification 21 over on field number 1. Welcome to the Red Alliance, team 23405.
That is Crash Out.
Their alliance partner, 21370.
There's just something about them. They are built different.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 27260.
Here they have the best burgers in town, the Krusty Krabs.
And their alliance partners, 26392.
That is Next Gen Robotics.
All right, drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there is the sound of Autonomous for qualification match number 21 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already a score of 12 blue, red 6. As we're seeing a few more artifacts scored on the Blue Alliance from Next Gen Robotics there. Red side of the field, some efforts from both Built Different and Crash Out. Crash Out 23405 back there, launching another 2 artifacts. One heading towards the goal, one just flying beyond.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there begins our tele-operated period immediately. We have Next Gen clearing the blue side ramp, opening up more opportunities for high scoring points, launching another artifact into the blue side ramp. Red side of the field, some cycling seen from both robots there. Unfortunately, Built Different, just hitting a little bit too high over the goal, but they will go back and try again as their alliance partner Crash Out heads over to the loading zone and back towards the center, aligning directed towards the red side goal, but seeing a little bit of defense from the Krusty Krabs there. And so Crash Out missed their first shot, did get those second 2 artifacts once Blue Alliance backed off a little bit. Blue side of the field as well, seeing Next Gen scoring a few more artifacts in that blue side goal. Bumper cars again. Crash Out crashing into those Blue Alliance robots at the center as Krusty Krabs attempts to push them out of the way, slowing down their cycle times, and it seems to be working as Crash Out has to readjust their positioning. And the Blue Alliance Krusty Krab robot is still able to score in their own goal, getting 3 points for the Blue Alliance. Now that the center is a little bit emptier, Crash Out comes back, scores another 2, but again, a few more collisions there as some impressive work from Krusty Krabs and the other Blue Alliance robot Next Gen working together to try and push that Red Alliance robot out of the way and slow down their scoring times as much as possible. Some impressive defense there, but we're also seeing a lot of pushback from the Red Alliance as Crash Out continues to get a few of those artifacts scored and their alliance partner Built Different towards the center of the field, lining up with that red goal. Now, just a few seconds left in our match. We see a rush for points as robots attempt to get artifacts flying everywhere. They rush back towards their base zone as well. Both Blue Alliance robots hanging out by their base zone. One Red Alliance across the field. And before we post our scores, there is a yellow card being awarded to the Blue Alliance 27260, the Krusty Krabs, for violation of G431.A, direct contact of another robot. That is G431.A to the Krusty Krabs 27260. The winner of 21 was the Blue Alliance with a final score of 113 to Red's 96. The Blue Alliance will still be taking home those 4 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 22. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, 16864.
They are the Evergreen ETs.
And their alliance partners, 19745.
That is the Turtle Walkers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, standing between them and victory, is Team 9330.
That is Neobots 1.
And their alliance partners, 18693.
That is the 4-H Botsmiths.
And we're ready here on field 2, drivers. Your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the sound of beginning autonomous for qualification 22 at the Feynman League tournament. Already we've got some good robots here on the field. Red Alliance already launching into action. Turtle Walkers scoring 27 points for the Red Alliance, immediately going to open up the gate, scoring another few artifacts. Blue side of the field as well, we're seeing 4-H Botsmith scored 4 artifacts there, along with their alliance partner Neobots 1. They're now waiting for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers take control for the next 2 minutes. Currently red in the lead by 20 points. Blue still has a chance to back it up as both robots launch into action. Seeing evergreen ETs sitting towards the back. Not too much movement from them, but they do have their alliance partner Turtle Walkers on the red side of the field, still continuing to cycle just as fast as before, holding down the fort while they wait for their alliance partner to come back up and run in. Blue side of the field, Neobots and 4-H cycling some artifacts, some bouncing up and off the goal, a few making it into the ramp there. As 4-H gathers 3, lines up with the blue goal, and they launch 1 for 3 points for the Blue Alliance, prepared with a second. And they get 2. Their alliance partner Neobots 1 in the back, getting 1 and 2 and 3. 4-H falling up from behind, 6 additional artifacts scored by the Blue Alliance there, were 3 points each. Red side of the field, so fast I can't even catch up with what Turtle Walkers is doing over there. They've just got some of the fastest cycle times we've been seeing this event. They're currently rank 2 team. What they're doing here to help minimize the time as well is Turtle Walkers will, the moment that they clear the red ramp, they will use their ground intake to take 3 of the artifacts that have just fallen on the ground and continue to score. So they don't need to move anywhere after clearing the ramp to then pick up more artifacts. Allows for some pretty speedy cycles there. As we hear the end game bell, red is currently in the lead, 176 to blue's 80 points. Neobots 1 there in the back, continuing to get a few more artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance. 4-H bots lifting up, raising themselves up and above, hoping that Neobots can go underneath as all of our robots meet each other in their base zones. Our scores are already up on the big screen for qualification 22. The winner is the Red Alliance. Final score of 206 clean to Blue's 111. Seeing 5 ranking points being taken home by the Red Alliance there, 2 by Blue. What an impressive performance we're seeing there from the Red Alliance, especially from Turtle Walkers there. We've seen quite a bit of good stuff from them, and this match was no exception.
All right, let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance for qualification 23. Please welcome to the field 28395.
They are the Pixel Raptors.
And you know, Chase, I think I recognize this next team, 30624.
Really? I can't tell, but I think they're pangolins in disguise.
This next team, I'm guessing that their team name is right. But 25794?
Not sure, but that's a syntax error.
And I'm a little bit worried about 7760, you know. They might have a
mishap.
We are thumbs up and ready here on field one. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's our autonomous beginning for qualification 23 here at the Feynman League tournament. Artifacts launched everywhere up and over the field, some into the goal. Over on the red side of the field, already 3 artifacts on the ramp, 3 over on the blue side. Quite a bit of action. We have Mishap over there, not missing that next artifact as they score another one for the Blue Alliance for 3 additional points. Heading to gather and prepare themselves for teleop in just 1 second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As drivers take control, our robots continue to jump back into action after autonomous. Red currently in the lead with 45, Blue's 22 points. As Mishap over on the Blue Alliance attempts to make up the difference, scoring another artifact into that blue ramp. Their alliance partner syntax error not far behind in that smaller launch zone, launching another 2 artifacts up and into the blue goal for 6 points for the Blue Alliance. Another steady 1 and 2 artifacts scored by Mishap here by Blue, followed up by not quite 3, but 2 out of 3 from syntax error. Red side of the field, so another consistent cycle from both Penguins in Disguise and Pixel Raptors working side by side. The red ramp now filling up. Any additional artifacts will be scored for 1 point unless they can empty that ramp. As Pixel Raptors heads over using their shipping container to open up and empty the ramp. As their alliance partner Penguins in Disguise comes up from behind, scoring another 1 and 2 and 3 points. 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. We have 45 seconds left in our match. Red at 89, Blue with 74, not too far apart. Blue Alliance has the time to catch up here, so we still have some time left in our match today. And syntax error scores another 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Mishap not far behind with 1 and 2 and 3 artifacts scored there for 3 points each. Our Red Alliance robots steadily cycling in the background as we hear the end game whistle. Still a lot of robots trying to get those final points with just about 15 seconds left in our match. However, Penguins in Disguise on the red side of the field is heading back towards the base zone, right alongside their partner Pixel Raptors. Blue Alliance robots heading over to meet by their base zone as well. This is a close match right now, only 1 point separating them, so we'll just have to see exactly what the final scores end up. They'll come in just a minute. And our scores are up on the big screen. The winner is the Red Alliance. It was close there at the end, but our final scores are Red 126 to Blues 114. Additionally, 5 ranking points being taken home by those Red Alliance teams, bringing up to 4th and 6th rank respectively. And the Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They are taking home that autonomous ranking point.
All right, let's bring it back over to field 2 here. On the Red Alliance, we have 14343.
They are Escape Velocity.
And their alliance partners, 31991.
That is Technoblade.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 27433.
That is Team Lumen.
And their alliance partner, 14179.
That is Sushi Squad.
You know, Sushi Squad is doing pretty well. They're in third right now. You could say that they're on a roll.
I could say that, and then everyone would stare at me and groan. Oh, wait.
Chase, I keep waiting for you to ask me how I'm doing so I can say I'm fine, man.
Well, how are you doing?
I'm fine, man.
Ah, great to hear it. I'm personally Lamar.
Okay, I'm staring at you, but I'm not groaning. All right, and we got a thumbs up here on field number 2. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's a sound for autonomous in qualification 24 here at Feynman League Tournament. Already over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing Sushi Squad 14179 launching a few artifacts, clearing the gate, grabbing another artifact, scoring them back for the Blue Alliance. But on the red side of the field, Escape Velocity as well, scoring more for the Red Alliance. Both sides pretty close in score at the end of autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin our teleoperated period, Blue is in the lead here with 51 to Red's 28. Escape Velocity in the center of the field on the Red Alliance, aiming towards the red side goal. Their alliance partner Technoblade launching 2, 3 up into the goal. Escape Velocity just missing, but they'll head over to the human player station to grab a few more artifacts. Our Blue Alliance robot team Lumen, they've got a high-powered shot, but just get up and over the goal, not quite making it in. Their alliance partner Sushi Squad not far behind, getting a few artifacts scored into the blue side goal for 3 points each for those classified artifacts. Our red gate has been opened. The red ramp is now empty and ready for Technoblade there to score a few more artifacts for 3 points each. Escape Velocity on top of that gate, clearing it after every score. Just with a minute left in our match, Blue in the lead with 86 to Red's 63 points. As our robots in the center, specifically that Blue Alliance, get lined up, attempting to push Escape Velocity out of the way, but that Red Alliance robot will not be stopped as they continue to score a few more artifacts for the Red Alliance, worth 3 points each. Blue Alliance heading over, emptying up their gate as Team Lumen goes towards the center of the field, right behind Sushi Squad, both aiming towards the blue side goal with a 1 and a 2, and the third one bounces out. And we'll hear our end game buzzer just now. Not too far apart, only a 14-point difference currently, with Blue in the lead. As our Red Alliance robot Escape Velocity will attempt to clear that gate. Their alliance partner launches in a few more artifacts, attempting to get those final motif patterns as well. All robots heading back towards the base zone at the very end of our match, hoping to get those final points secured to just make the difference. And our scores are already up on the big screen. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 137 to Red's 125. They will be taking home 5 of those 6 available ranking points. Red Alliance still getting that autonomous RP.
Welcome back to Field 1, where on the Red Alliance, we've brought you Team 22152.
That is Smelt.
And their alliance partners, who seem to have the point, is 19834.
They are the NMS Cybernetic Narwhals.
On the Blue Alliance, we have a team. Yeah, it looks like there might be a robot here, even though they're 23404.
Not found.
And their shocking alliance partners, 25793.
That is High Voltage.
You know, Chase, I didn't sleep very well last night, and when I go to sleep sometimes like that, I really forget things, but in the morning, it dawns on me.
And the crowd erupts in laughter.
This is my team joke not found. All right, we got thumbs up all around here. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 1, go.
And now begins autonomous for qualification match 25 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already on the red side of the field, we're seeing 3 artifacts scored by Smelt, our rank 7 team over there. Over on the blue side of the field, our rank 5 robot bot not found, 23404, getting another artifact scored there for the Blue Alliance. And they're rushed with another 3 points for blue over there as Smelt fills up the ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was an impressive autonomous, especially from the red side of the field with Smelt there, filling up the ramp, including 1 overflow artifact, emptying it to be ready for our teleoperated period beginning now. Their alliance partner, NMS Cybernetic Narwhals and USS Johnson. It's important to know it is a steamship, so it's the USS Johnson. And they're headed over to the human player loading station, grabbing another 2 artifacts and preparing themselves to launch in the middle of the field. Missed the first, get the second. Their alliance partner, Smelt, not far behind, filling up the ramp for another time this match as the USS Franklin heads over to push open that gate. Over on the blue side of the field, their ramp is also full as High Voltage 25793 over there will open up that gate, allowing artifacts to spill out. Their alliance partner, bot not found, launching from the far side of the field, getting 1 and 2 and 3 artifacts into that blue side goal for 3 points each. A lot of movement here, just under a minute left in our match. Red currently at 78 and blue 42. They still have a good bit of time to help make up that difference. But some strong teamwork to compete with that we're seeing over on the Red Alliance. As the cycling sharing between the 2 Red Alliance robots, Smelt lined back up in the center of the field, aiming towards the red side goal, getting 1, 2, 3 with perfect accuracy for another 9 points for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 19834, directly behind them. Missed the first, get the second. That's not bad. As our endgame period begins, we see the USS Franklin heading over to the red side base zone. Their alliance partner, Smelt, not far behind. Blue Alliance robot bot not found, attempting to get a few points in the blue goal. Seemed to be worth it, and then they rush back towards the blue base zone. Both alliances hoping to secure those final parking points. scores are up on the big screen. The winner is the Red Alliance! With the final score of 129 to Blues 89, that is a beautiful clean match, with 4 ranking points being taken home by the Red Alliance there, 3 for winning, 1 for the autonomous performance, and the Blue Alliance also taking home that autonomous ranking point. Congratulations to both teams, both alliances.
All right, back here on field 2. Please welcome to the Red Alliance, 32-785.
That is Guided Motion.
And their alliance partners, 32-954.
I can see the robot there because that is got found.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 77-59.
They are Autonomous Prime.
And their alliance partner, 23-405.
That is Crash Out.
You know, Chase, in 2025, I didn't run a marathon. And in 2024, I didn't run a marathon. Neither in 2023 or 2022. And turns out, this is a running joke. Careful when you... Your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now begins Autonomous for qualification match number 26 here at the Feynman League tournament. We have some strong robots in play here. And over on the red side of the field, we're seeing Guided Motion already launch 2 artifacts into that red side goal, getting 6 points for the Red Alliance there. Blue Alliance robot bot got found. Sorry, Blue Alliance robot Crash Out, getting another 2 artifacts in there for the blue as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers take control of their robots. Close score already. There's a close autonomous, 2 artifacts from each alliance here. Center of their field, we have Autonomous Prime. Can't tell if they're lining up for a blue shot. Looks like they are, as their alliance partner Crash Out next to them, launching a few towards the blue side goal, some of it making it into the ramp there. Red side of the field, we're seeing Bot got found over there, and their robot, the Monster, lining up with a red goal, getting a few artifacts scored into that ramp. It is almost full. They still have 1 extra spot for those 3 points. Their alliance partner Guided Motion follows up right next to him, emptying out that ramp, allowing more room for further 3-point scores. Launching from the center of the field, 1 artifact heading up and over the red side goal, but on the blue side of the field, Autonomous Prime launching 1, unfortunately just bounces out of the blue side goal. Our score not too far apart here, blue in the lead by 7 at the moment, but they've still got just under a minute left for red to make up that difference, as they aim towards the red side goal and get another 3 artifacts scored in that red ramp. A lot of movement here at the center of the field. Autonomous Prime on the Blue Alliance, launching towards the blue side goal, attempting to get a few extra points for their alliance, while they are still in the lead, just by a little bit at 30 seconds left. Now, some of the crashing we're seeing in the middle of the field here, whether intentional or not, is functioning as a form of defense. So we're seeing from the Red Alliance, specifically from robot the Monster over there, pushing the Blue Alliance robots a little bit out of the way, preventing them from accurately scoring some of those artifacts into the blue side goal. In just a few seconds left, our robots are rushing back to the park zone, to their base zone, as the Autonomous Prime Blue Alliance robot still sits in the middle by the launch. Our scores already up on the big screen from qualification match 26. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a 4-point difference. Blue winning 65 to Red's 61. Blue taking home those 3 ranking points for the win. Red not going home empty-handed with that 1 ranking point for their autonomous performance.
Over here on field 1, welcome to the Red Alliance 30452.
They are Robo X.
And their alliance partners currently in our number 1 spot for today. That's 28139.
They are Robotic Conspiracy.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 31535.
That is Unique Bots.
They're currently ranked 10th, and their alliance partners 16113.
They are Omega Squad.
Appropriately last in our lineup for today. We got thumbs up all around, so drivers, your match kicks off in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the trumpet to begin autonomous at qualification match number 27 here at the Feynman League tournament. Bit of a slower start to the autonomous today, but that's always okay. We've already got 2 artifacts scored over there for the Red Alliance, though, from Robo X. And soon the humans will take control, and our robots will surely jump into action.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the humans take control, and the robots start moving all about the field. Immediately, Robotic Conspiracy, our number 1 ranked team, over on the red side of the field. They like to launch from that farther back, smaller zone close to the audience. They launch 1, 2, 3, make the first and the third for 6 points added to the Red Alliance total. Blue side of the field, we're seeing Unique Bots there. That's 3, 1, 5, 3, 5. Line themselves up with the blue side goal, launch 1 and 2 for 6 points to the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Omega Squad, over towards the red, attempting to intake some artifacts to score in a little bit. A Red Alliance robots cycling towards each other in different sections of the field, staying out of each other's way and slowly filling up that red side ramp as Robotic Conspiracy 28139 goes to empty it. With just about a minute left in our match, scores pretty close still. Red only in the lead by a little bit. Oh, they've just moved up a bit. So Red 33 to Blues 27. Both teams still have the opportunity to get the upper hand in this match. Just a few artifacts separate these point totals. Blue Alliance ramp was full as 31535's Unique Bots heads over to empty it up. As they continue to score 1, and Omega Squad launches 1 artifact, bounces twice on the blue side goal, and unfortunately does not quite make it in for the points. Instead, they head over to Robo X on the opposing alliance, attempting to push them a little bit out of the way as Robo X tries to score for the Red Alliance. They continue to line up with the red side goal and launch as Robotic Conspiracy scores a few more red points from the far side of the field. 10 seconds left in our match. Red currently in the lead by just under 20 points. Both Blue Alliance robots heading back to that base zone as our Red Alliance does the same. We'll just have to see how it ends.
with our top-ranked team, Robotics Conspiracy, still up there. Let's meet our teams for Qualification 28. Over here on the Red Alliance, welcome Team 21370. They're built different. And their alliance partners, 16864, they came to Earth just like this. It's the Evergreen ETs. Over on the Yellow Alliance, I mean the Blue Alliance. That's 30624. I recognize them even though they're pangolins in disguise. They're pangolins in the skies way up there. And their alliance partners, 14343, you know that's escape velocity. All right, and with a thumbs up from our head referee, let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous starts, and we've got our bots moving, bumping into each other, throwing artifacts at our referees, at our field reset. It's good old FTC. Velocity's going for 3 more artifacts. As they miss one, sink one, and keep the third for later.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ding, ding, ding. All right, we've got 3 of our 4 bots moving as the Blue Alliance is picking up their artifacts and getting into position to shoot. Escape velocity launches a couple. As their alliance partner looks like they're looking for some artifacts to pick up. That's 30624 loading in the loading zone. Meanwhile, 21370 has 2 artifacts in their Spindexer. They're going back for a third before they navigate to the launch zone to send those 1 into the goal. Meanwhile, in the field, 16864 is getting in people's way. Nice job on defense there, Evergreen ETs. Escape velocities going around, picking up what they can, hoping to score some for the Blue Alliance. Launching 3, sending 1 out for field reset. There goes another one. Where our Red Alliance is picking up some artifacts in their loading zone. Navigating back, as 16864 gets in the way, and all of our Blue Alliance shots from escape velocity go wide. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 30624, are lining up for their shots on the blue goal. They sink that one, and we have a score now with 20 coming into endgame of red 35 and blue 69. There's our train whistle. Everybody's navigating into the launch zone, trying to occupy the same space. We're all friends here. Blue going to their base zone. And as we finish out this match, it is under review. We'll get back to you with the scores in just a couple minutes. third floor, everybody out. And we have our scores in match 28. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 101 to 56. All right, we have a scoring change for qualification 26. There was an input error, and so our scores are now in green goes and the win goes to the Red Alliances for qualification 26. All right, let's meet our teams here for qualification 29 at the final tournament. On the Red Alliance, we have team 28395.
They are the Pixel Raptors.
And their alliance partners, team 9330.
That is Neobots 1.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 2340.
That is Bot Not Found 23404.
And their alliance partners, 32785.
That is Guided Motion.
We've got our 4th ranked team on the Red Alliance, our 5th ranked team on the Blue Alliance. It'll be interesting to see how this turns out. And we'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors. Hungry? Are you tired? Are you thirsty? I have a solution for you. Visit the concession stand. Support our host team here at Jackson High School and buy donuts. All right, we got a thumbs up. Obviously, our head referee thinks that's a great idea too. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's autonomous for qualification match 29 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already seeing robots launch into action. An impressive Red Alliance start. Blue Alliance not far behind. Already scored and then emptied the gate as well. Bot Not Found is on top of that. Our Red Alliance robots full up the ramp, with additional overflow elements being poked at by our FTA.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there go our elements. And as our drivers take control here, current score Red 53 to Blue 36. Red in the lead by about 15. Blue will have the opportunity to make it up. As that Red Alliance ramp has gotten cleared, the Blue is filling up over there. but guided motion will head over to the ramp, open it up. Both ramps looking pretty empty at the moment. Robots are eager to fill it up as Bot Not Found on the Blue Alliance launches another 2 artifacts into the blue side goal for 3 points each. Pixel Raptors and their robot shipping container over on the red side of the field launching a few artifacts, aided by Neobots 1, their alliance partner, launching artifacts from the farther side of the fields. Blue Alliance as well. We have Bot Not Found continuing their cycles from the smaller launch zone right alongside Neobots and the opposing alliance, continuing to score more points for the Blue Alliance with an almost full ramp over there. Red Alliance going to clear theirs, currently about 20 points in the lead with Red 97 to Blue 69. 50 seconds left in our match, 5-0. As all robots continue to score, cycle together. 3-2-7-8-5, guided motion, looking a little bit still in the Blue Alliance in the middle of the fields. Red Alliance ramp looking pretty full with about 30 seconds left. These further artifacts will be scored for 1 point each as they overflow across the top of the already classified artifacts. And Bot Not Found on the blue side of the field, launching another 1, 2, 3 artifacts for 9 points for blue into the blue side goal, trying to get those last few points in the last 10 seconds of our match. So they launch another 1 and 2. They make 2 out of the 3 points there, so that is another 6 points for the Blue Alliance, as both of our red robots attempt to stay in their red base zone, and Bot Not Found in the Blue Alliance heading towards their own. And a yellow card is being issued to the Red Alliance Neobots 9330 for G431A, direct human player contact with a robot in the loading zone. This is G431A, direct human player contact with a robot in the loading zone. And our scores are up on the big screen, and the win will go to the Red Alliance with a final score of 139 to 136. Only a 6-point difference in that match. Red taking home all 6 ranking points from that match. Blue leaving as well with that autonomous RP.
let's meet our teams for Qualification 30. Believe this is our proto-anti-penultimate match?
Sure.
Qualifications, at least for the day. On the Red Alliance, please welcome 32954.
Is bot got found.
And their alliance partners 27260.
That is the Krusty Krabs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 14179.
That is Sushi Squad.
And their alliance partners 30452.
That is Robo X.
Drivers, match on field 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there begins our autonomous for qualification match 30 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already we're seeing blue in the lead a little bit here with 12 points. And additional scores being launched by Sushi Squad over there, getting a few artifacts into that blue side goal. They'll back gather another 3 and 1, 2, 3, another 9 points for the Blue Alliance. That is a strong auto from Sushi Squad there on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as our humans take control, Red Alliance is starting with a lead of 5 points to Blue's 31. As Sushi Squad on the Blue Alliance goes to open up that blue side gate, their alliance partner 30452 attempting to launch an artifact into the goal, making it just a little bit too far up and over. Our Red Alliance robot 27260 lining themselves up in the middle of the field, getting another artifact into the red for 3 points. Their alliance partner 32954, that is bot got found. Not far behind them. They like to line up nice and close to the red goal there, getting 1, 2, and 3. Filling up that red side ramp. As bot got found goes to empty and open up that red side ramp. Only one artifact coming out of that though. 27260 on the Red Alliance will get that last artifact to fill up the red side of the ramp. Blue Alliance robots both in the center of the field, working to score. Red is currently in the lead by 30 points with a nice score of 64. With about 45 seconds left in our match today, Blue has a chance to catch up, possibly take over. See Sushi Squad over the loading zone on the blue side of the field, grabbing another few artifacts. Their alliance partner, Robo X, not far behind, scoring another 1, 2, and 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance for 9 points. Not too much time left, but we're still seeing some scoring working as our robots all converge at the center of the field. We hear our end game whistle. Let's see if the robots try to get those last few artifact points or if they just head to the park. We're seeing not much movement from Robo X over on the blue side of the field. Hopefully they can get themselves into whatever position they wish for the end of the game. But their alliance partner, Sushi Squad, will head back to the blue base zone as both Red Alliance robots attempt to meet each other on the red side of the field in their base zone. Are available on the big screen. The win will go to the Red Alliance with a final score of 107 7 to Blues 79. Red will be taking home 4 ranking points, knocking 32954 up into our 9th rank here at Feynman.
Wrong about our last match. Now we're at our proto anti-penultimate match. And we've got our top-ranked team on the Red Alliance. That's 28139.
That is Robotic Conspiracy.
And their alliance partner is currently ranked 12th. That's 26392.
They are Next Gen Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's say hi to Highlight and his team at 25793.
They are EIS High Voltage.
And their alliance partner is 7760.
That is Mishap.
And with a thumbs up from our head referee, we're all set. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the sound for Autonomous at Qualification Match 31 here at the Feynman League Tournament. A lot of Autonomous activity here in Match 31. Some of it making it. We have 4 artifacts scored in that red classified ramp and 3 on blue. Already seeing another few scored there from Next Gen on the Red Alliance and from both Blue Alliance robots working together there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our scores are tied going into teleoperated period here. This could be anyone's game. Our Blue Alliance robots over on the side of the field heading to the one robot heading to the far launch zone, one a little bit closer to the blue side goal here. As High Voltage lines up, attempts to score their alliance partner Mishap right beside them. They launch 1 and 2 and 3. As they get another 3 points for the Blue Alliance and another 3 points from Mishap there towards the Blue Alliance point total. Over on the red side of the field, we're seeing our number 1 ranked team, Robotic Conspiracy, launching from that back audience side corner. And a few artifacts scored for the Red Alliance and heading straight to the human player to pick up another 3. Red Alliance ramp is looking almost full there. It's still got an additional spot for artifacts left to be scored. As over on the blue side of the field, we have 7760 Mishap scoring another 1, 2, and 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 1 going into the overflow, so that will only be worth 1 point as opposed to the 3 points for any artifacts stuck in the classified section of the ramp. This is a pretty close score here, currently 64-64, with just about 45 seconds left in the match. I've seen a good performance from all 4 robots participating in today's match, and some good teamwork on both alliances. As we have 30 seconds left in the match, Red has just jumped into the lead here by 14 points. As Robotic Conspiracy and Next Gen work hand in hand to get those final artifacts scored as we hear the end game whistle. Next Gen scoring another 3 points for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner Robotic Conspiracy from the back launching another few into the red side goal. Just 5 seconds left in our match as our robots try to get those final goal points. Robotic Conspiracy getting another one into the red side goal and then heading to meet their alliance partner at the red base zone. Blue side of the field, 1 near the red base zone and the other a little bit farther away. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance by 5 points with a total of 126 to Red's 121. Blue Alliance taking home 4 of those ranking points, 3 for winning, in addition to that autonomous RP, and the Red Alliance not only getting that autonomous ranking point, but also the ranking point for getting that pattern threshold.
And let's meet our teams for Qualification 32. That is our anti-penultimate match of the qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, welcome 31991.
That is Technoblade.
And their alliance partners, 31535.
They are these unique bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 7759.
That is Autonomous Prime.
Roll out, team. And their alliance partners, 18693.
They're the 4-H Botsmiths.
And the 4-H Botsmiths fans are still awake because I heard them. Hey, Chase, do you know why seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. All right, we got a thumbs up here on field 2, so drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And there's a sound beginning autonomous for qualification match number 32 here at the Feynman League tournament. Some collisions in auto we're seeing at the back from the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance robots, both attempting to fit into the smaller launch zone. As Autonomous Prime over on the blue side of the field continues to collect artifacts to score for their team. Getting in another few points, 3 and 6, 9 points for the Blue Alliance there from Autonomous Prime.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
What in auto, going with 66 blue to red 8. That was an impressive performance that we saw from the Blue Alliance over there. As Autonomous Prime, 7759, goes to open up the blue side gate. But on the red side of the field, we're seeing some nice scoring start to over there. The Unique bots getting artifact after artifact after artifact, followed by their alliance partner Technoblade, 31991. Red Alliance continuing to cycle, filling up their ramp. As 31991 heads over to open up that red side ramp. Blue currently in the lead by about 60 points here, but we still have over a minute left. So red certainly has plenty of time to make up that difference and possibly get the leg over the Blue Alliance here if they get their strategy right. You can see that they're good at cycling around each other. Now if they can do it fast enough to score over, that's what matters. As we see another 3-point scored for the Red Alliance there from Technoblade. Blue side of the field, Autonomous Prime continuing to cycle towards the blue goal. A little bit closer is their alliance partner, the 4-H Botsmiths. That's 18693. Cycles from the human player loading zone over to the smaller launch protection zone. These two blue robots are staying out of each other's way, and 4-H Botsmiths is cutting down their cycle time by only launching from the farther zone towards the audience side. Red Alliance continuing to cycle as they get that last artifact to fill up that red side ramp. Full of classified artifact there. Archaeologists would love the Red Alliance right now. As we hear the endgame bell, Blue has a nice lead over red there, but red is still continuing to get these last final points to get the highest score that they can. 3-1-5-3-5 unique bots attempting to get that final artifact scored as they go to meet their red alliance partner in the base zone.
And a quick announcement as we get closer to our playoff matches. After the conclusion of matches today, we need to have one member of each team come to the back of the practice field over here and meet Kevin there for alliance selection briefings. You need to be there by 4:35, so you hear more about this, but start figuring out who's going to meet Kevin at the back of the practice field for alliance selection.
And with that, our scores are ready for qualification match number 32. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score of 142 to the Red Alliance 86. Blue Alliance will also be taking home 5 of those 6 available ranking points, 3 for winning, 1 for autonomous, and 1 for that pattern RP.
All right, it's our penultimate match here on field number 1. Let's kick it off and meet 19834.
They are the NMS Cybernetic Narwhals.
Playing with their alliance partners 19745.
Currently our number 1 ranked team, they are the Turtle Walkers.
On the Blue Alliance, standing between them and world domination is team 27433.
That is Team Lumen.
And their alliance partners 25794.
That is the EIS syntax error.
You know, Taylor Swift never had a syntax era. Probably wouldn't get that joke either. At least not Swifty. All right, we're ready here on field 1. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the trumpet for autonomous at qualification match 33 here at the Feynman League tournament. Blue Alliance jumping into action as we see syntax error launching from the farther side area as Team Lumen a little bit closer to the blue side goal, lined up for the beginning and now heads back towards the spike marks. Turtle Walkers on the red side of the field with their impressive auto yet again, heading towards the human player loading zone, grabbing 3, back towards the main launch, scoring another 9 points for the Red Alliance with every cycle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into teleop, red currently in the lead, 57 to blue's 35. Always a fun match to watch, and currently we have that USS Franklin backing up Turtle Walkers, scoring another artifact for the Red Alliance, as Turtle Walker's green turret spins into action, launching another artifact towards the Red Alliance, not quite making it in, but they get the second. Over on the blue side of the field, 27433, that is Team Lumen. They are lined up with the blue goal, attempting to score in another artifact. Missed the first, but they're prepared for the second. Their alliance partner, syntax error, lines up to aim from the farther launch zone. And they get 1 and 2 and not quite 3, as they get 6 points added to the Blue Alliance total there. With just about a minute left in our match, red currently in the lead. Both of our Red Alliance robots heading back to refuel before making their way towards the center or their favorite lining position. Turtle Walker scores 1, 2, 3 as NMS Cybernetic Narwhals heads up right behind them to launch another artifact. Turtle Walkers going to empty up that red side gate. Blue Alliance having a little bit of a traffic jam over by the Turtle Walkers, but syntax error gets themselves out of there, launches another few artifacts towards the blue side gate. About 25 seconds left. We'll hear the endgame toll in just a second. And as we hear that, red with a solid lead of 135 over blue's 63. That impressive work from both of the Red Alliance robots here, working hand in hand, both Turtle Walkers and their fast cycling and cybernetic narwhals with their consistent behind. Following Turtle Walkers score 1 and 2 artifacts behind them during the cycles. Their Blue Alliance robots meeting each other at the blue base zone.
Before we post our scores, our head referee is issuing a yellow card to team syntax error 25794 for violation of G211 egregious behavior. And with that, let's go to Chase for
And our scores are available up on the big screen. The winner is the Red Alliance. They final score of 168 to 89. Red Alliance will be taking home all 6 ranking points. Blue will not be going home empty-handed with that 1 ranking point for their autonomous performance.
Chase, we have reached our ultimate match of the day. Last qualification match here on field 2. So let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, welcome 22152.
That is Smelt.
And their fans are still awake. That's great. I guess you could say their fans did not 23405.
That is Crash Out.
Please welcome on Blue Alliance team 16113.
That is Omega Squad.
And their alliance partners, team 16864.
That is the Evergreen ETs.
You know, we're all tired here. We got a thumbs up from our head ref. How about you all give me a hand with this countdown? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins our autonomous for the final match, qualification match 34 here at the Feynman League tournament. Final match before playoffs and alliance selection, I should say. Already seeing a strong autonomous beginning here from the Red Alliance as we see Smelt 22152, that is our rank 6 robot, speeding along the Red Alliance autonomous, backed up by 23405. Crash Out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers take control of Red in the lead. 73 points to Blue's 8. Blue still has the opportunity to make up that difference in the next 2 minutes of this match. A little bit of a bumper bots there in the center of the field, and the Red Alliance robot Crash Out, and then Omega Squad over on the blue, but they've been able to separate themselves and go their own ways. Smelt on the Red Alliance, aiming and launching from the far end of the field, getting 1, 2, 3 artifacts for 9 points for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, we are seeing 16864, that is the Evergreen ETs, lining themselves up with the blue side goal, prepared to launch an artifact. Doesn't quite get enough power to make it up and over the side, but they'll go back, grab another, and try again as their alliance partner Omega Squad comes from behind, using their ground intake to snatch that purple artifact and line up again with the blue side goal. Crash Out 23405 on the Red Alliance, attempting to perform a little bit of defense there on the Blue Alliance robot, knocking them back towards the human player zone as Omega Squad attempts to grab a few artifacts from their area. Red Alliance continuing to cycle smoothly as 23405 attempts to push Omega Squad out of the way and line themselves up with the red side goal. Omega Squad pushing back, defending their defense, I guess, as Crash Out misses that artifact and heads toward the red side gate, emptying up that red ramp. And now we hear the whistle for our end game. Red currently in the lead with 140 to Blue's 23. An impressive performance we're seeing put up from the Red Alliance, with some fast cycling from Smelt, aided by a Crash Out from behind, and Crash Out additionally working in defense to slow down the cycling of the opposing alliance. Together makes a great team. our scores already for the final qualification match of the day. The win goes to the Red Alliance. With an impressive 159 points put up against the Blues 35, Red Alliance will be taking home 3 ranking points for the win, along with a 4th for that autonomous performance, and the Blue Alliance will be taking home 1 ranking point for themselves for their patterns. We are heading into alliance selection, so we need your alliance selection representative at the back of the practice field by 4:35. That is in 3 minutes. Please send your alliance selection representative to the back of the practice field over where I'm pointing by 4:35. Thank you.
Just a reminder, we need 1 representative from each team for the alliance selection talking. You need to be there in about 2 minutes. Behind the practice field, you'll meet Kevin there. If you don't know where you're going, then you should have been at the practice field. If you need help with that, come to the question box, we'll direct you. Wow, what a test, 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 test. Wow, 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 wow.
Testing 1, 2.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. This is not a pack problem.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. I understand you can hear me on the stream. We're having problems because nobody in the gym can. And there we go. All right, teams, let this be a reminder to you. Always check your robot batteries before going into a match. All right, let's move on to the playoff portion of our competition. With 27 teams competing today, we now need to form the 6 alliances that will compete here to become the Decode presented by RTX winners at the Feynman League tournament. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, to join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play, as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket, and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Asimov Super Qualifier. This event will be advancing a minimum of 8 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet our teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team number and name called. First, let's welcome our number 6 seed, Team 30624, that's Pangolins in Disguise. And now let's welcome our number 5 seed team, 22152, Smelt. And now welcome our number 4 seed team, 14179. That's Sushi Squad. And now please welcome the number 3 seed team, 28395. That's Pixel Raptors. And now please welcome the number 2 seed team, 28139, Robotic Conspiracy. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team 19745, the Turtle Walkers. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 19745 agrees that it's time to smelt.
Team 22152, Smelt. And what do you say?
Team 22152 Smelt would like to accept your gracious offer.
Congratulations. Since Team 22152 was already the captain of our 5th seed alliance, we need to bring up another captain. Team 30624, Pangolins in Disguise, can now shift up to become our 5th alliance captain. And now please welcome our new captain of our 6th seed alliance, Team 23404, Bot Not Found. But representative found, right there. Now we'll move down to the next alliance caption. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 28395, Pixel Raptors.
Pixel Raptors, what do you say?
We would like to accept.
All right. Congratulations. Since Pixel Raptor was already the captain of our 3rd seed alliance, we'll bring up another captain. So team 14179 Sushi Squad can shift up to become our 3rd seed. Pangolins in Disguise to 4th. Bot Not Found can shift up to be the captain of our 5th seed. And now please welcome our new captain of our 6th seed, team 32954, Bot Got Found. Now we'll move to our next alliance captain, Sushi Squad. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 14179 Sushi Squad would like to graciously invite Escape Velocity 14343 to their alliance.
Escape Velocity. Welcome, Team 14343. Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 14343 would like to graciously accept this gracious offer.
Thank you so graciously. Congratulations. We'll move down to our next alliance captain, Pangolins in Disguise. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3624 would like to invite 23404 Bot Not Found to our alliance.
Well, they happen to be right here, so let's ask them. Bot Not Found? What do you say?
Bot not found graciously declines your offer.
All right. Do you have another choice?
3624 would graciously like to invite 32954 to our team.
Bot got found, that's you. What say you?
We'll take it.
Take the money and run. All right. All right. Since 32954 was already the captain of our 6-seed alliance, we need to bring up another captain. So please welcome our new captain of our 6-seed alliance, Team 9330. That's Neobots 1 and their fan club. Welcome. All right, let's move to our next alliance captain. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance? He needs a moment, please. Whoever he's talking to. Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay. Team 23404 not found would like to graciously invite Next Gen Robotics to our alliance.
All right, that's Team 26392, Next Gen Robotics. And Team 26932, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 26392 would graciously accept.
All right. Congratulations. Now we'll move down to our next alliance captain. Before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee all the alliance team representatives to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is an alliance lead, plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we ask that you have that person ready to send down to the field immediately following the alliance selection. All right, Neobots 1, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9330 Neobots would like to graciously invite 18693.
That's the 4-8 Botchsmiths. With their really tall hats and their really tall climbs. What say you?
Team 18693 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. What an exciting tournament this is going to be. Let's hear it with a big round of applause for all the teams competing today. Congratulations to everyone putting your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captains to meet here with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 5:15 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as our drivers take control of the robots here, both Blue Alliance robots jumping into action, heading towards the intake as 26392, that is Next Gen, lines up aiming towards the blue side goal, scoring 1 and 2. That is 6 additional points for the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance robots heading to the center to score. 30624, Pangolin's in disguise, their robot Pangolin. Launch one artifact, doesn't quite make it in. Launch the second, that one scores. 32954 bot got found on the red side of the field, lined up against the red goal, and they get one. They ready a second launch, and it's in for an additional 3 points to the Red Alliance. Blue currently in the lead with a score of 98 to Red's 21. Seeing some impressive work here from both of our Blue Alliance robots. Our Alliance 5 on the Blue Alliance. Just under a minute left to play. 23404 bot not found, continuing to launch from that farther side of the field as their alliance partner Next Gen 26392 takes the closer point, putting themselves a little bit closer to the goal. Robots are staying out of each other's way, both able to cycle nice and fast. Our red side ramp is looking pretty full as 30624 preps to score as their alliance partner 32954 opens up that red gate. Just a few seconds till endgame. Blue already with 275. What a score there. Red Alliance working steadily to try and up their point total with just about 10 seconds left in our match today. Another few artifacts scored by the Blue Alliance here. Just a few seconds left. 23404 bot not found, heading to park on the blue side. Both Red Alliance robots heading to meet each other in the base zone. And that concludes playoff match number 1.
Okay, before we post our scores, our referee is issuing a yellow card to the Red Alliance for repeated violations of E101, personal safety. And with that, let's go to Chase with our scores.
And those scores are available up on the screen for playoff match 1. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 326 to Red Alliance's 59. A strong performance from the Blue Alliance, regardless of the additional foul points. Congratulations to Alliance number 5. And a valiant effort from Alliance number 4.
All right, let's kick off playoff match number 2 here at field number 2. Go figure. On the Red Alliance, please welcome 14179.
That is Sushi Squad.
And their alliance partners, 14343.
That's Escape Velocity.
They keep stealing that chant from us, Chase. I don't know.
I know.
Over on the Blue Alliance, standing between them and world domination is 9330.
That is Neobots 1.
And welcome the tallest bot on the field. That's 18693.
That is the 4H Botsmiths.
All right, we got a thumbs up here on field 2. So drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there begins Autonomous for playoff match number 2 here at the Feynman League Tournament. This is Alliance 3 on red versus Alliance 6 on blue. Already seen some good Autonomous performance here from the Red Alliance, from Sushi Squad there in the middle, cycling for their side of their team. And the 4H Botsmiths over on the blue side of the field, scoring a few artifacts in, with Neobots supporting from the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We begin our driver-controlled period. Red Alliance about 20 points in the lead. Still 2 minutes for the Blue Alliance to make that up, as our robots head to their loading stations, collecting artifacts. Red Alliance Sushi Squad heading to the center of the field, launching 1, 2, unfortunately missing 2 and 3 of the artifacts. Their alliance partner, Escape Velocity, not far behind, scoring 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance, worth 3 points each. Blue side of the field, we have 4H Botsmiths in the middle there, 18693. Escape Velocity pushing them a little from behind, but the 4H Bots will score that artifact nonetheless, filling up their blue ramp. Escape Velocity over on the blue side of the field, heading over, sweeping and grabbing those artifacts. The blue cannot, scoring them into their own red side goal for 3 points each. With just about 1 minute left in this playoff match, Red Alliance still in the lead with a score of 87 to Blue's 45. The Blue Alliance is still working. Neobots 1, 9330. Scoring from that farther launching station in the back, while the 4H Bots head over to the human player loading station, and will then make their way towards the center of the field to score again for the Blue Alliance. Center of the field, both of our Red Alliance robots launching at the same time. Few making it in, a couple bouncing out. Still getting a good couple points for the Red Alliance. They're knocking their points to just above 100. 25 seconds left, almost to our end game period here. And there's the whistle. Neobots 9330 grabbing another artifact for the Blue Alliance before heading to meet 4H Botsmiths, hoping to get those final park points. As the Red Alliance Sushi Squad heads to their base zone as well, Escape Velocity rushing to meet them just at the last second of our match.
And our scores are ready from playoff match 2 up on the big screen. The winner is the Red Alliance. A final score of 176 to the Blue Alliance 91. Alliance 3 will take that victory. We saw an impressive performance from all 4 robots here.
All right, Chase, let's see. Who do we have here for match number 3? I see 19745.
That is the captain of our Alliance number 1, the Turtle Walkers.
And it looks like they have some chums on their alliance, 22152.
Their first pick, that is Smelt.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 23404. They're right there.
That is
I
the
see 'em.
captain of Alliance 5, but not found.
But they're right there. And their alliance partner, 26392.
They are the future. That is Next Gen Robotics.
And they've got a great color on their shirts. You know, it matches my artifact.
I don't know. I'm kind of liking the green I'm seeing on the other side.
I don't know. I kind of think the purple does it for me over here on the Blue Alliance.
I don't know. Red Alliance and their green.
I don't know. I'm
don't
kind of liking
know.
the... Yeah. I don't know. I just hope all the robots have fun.
Yeah, me too. She's not here to defend herself.
Let's get this match started, teams. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And there's a sound beginning our autonomous for playoff match number 3. That is an upper bracket match here at the Feynman League tournament. Already seeing auto from the red side of the field, blue backing up as well as bot not found. Cycle scoring for the Blue Alliance, getting 1 and 2 and 3. Another 9 points for the Blue Alliance. They are scored by bot not found. Turtle Walkers on red, holding their own here at the beginning of the game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pretty even score heading into the teleop period. Red Alliance just ahead by 5 points. And all of our robots leap into motion. Red Alliance immediately heading to the cycling. Turtle Walkers fast as ever. Smelt backing them up from behind, heading from the loading zone towards the center launch. And they'll set and they'll aim. And that's another 3 artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. Another one following up from behind. Over on the blue side of the field, we have bot not found 23404 scoring from the farther launch zone as 26392. That is Next Gen. Uses their ground intake to grab from the human player loading zone and goes a little bit closer up to the blue goal to score.
already a high-scoring match with Red 127 to Blues 215. Still have over a minute left in the match, and scores are already looking like this. I love playoffs. You can tell these are some strong alliances. They chose the right people. They work well together. Both red and blue. Turtle Walkers continuing to score from the smaller launch zone. A nice versatile robot using the turret to score from any point on the field. Grab the artifacts, turn and score. Bot not found over on the blue alliance, scoring another few artifacts for the blue side of the field for 3 points each. So that blue ramp almost full. And there's the last one. As Bot not found, 2-3-4-4 goes to clear the blue side of the field with just a few seconds left before our end game period. And there's the whistle. Red Alliance clearing their ramp as well. Turtle Walkers heading over to grab all of the excess artifacts that fell out of that cleared ramp, scoring them straight back into the red side goal. Their alliance partner, 22152 Smelt, following directly behind them. Just a few seconds left. Our robots rush to park. Both Red Alliance robots meeting each other in the base zone. Bot not found, heading over towards the blue base zone. Their alliance partner still at the center of the field. What a match.
Before we post our scores, our head referee is issuing a yellow card to the Blue Alliance for excessive violation of Rule G408, excuse me. Scoring element possession limits. And a yellow card to the Red Alliance for excessive violation of G408, scoring element possession limits. And with that, let's go to Chase for our scores.
And our final scores are up on the big screen. The winner will be the Blue Alliance with a final score of 257 to the Red Alliance 244. And our winner, the Blue Alliance, will advance to playoff match number 7, and Red is not out yet. Alliance number 1 will advance to playoff match 5 later today.
All right, after some technical difficulties, welcome back to Field 2. Let's meet our Red Alliance, 28139.
That is the captain of Alliance 2. That is Robotic Conspiracy.
And their alliance partners, 28395.
That is the Pixel Raptors.
And facing them on the Blue Alliance, Team 14179.
The captain of Alliance number 3, they are Sushi Squad.
And their alliance partners, 14343.
That is Escape Velocity.
And with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins autonomous for playoff match number 4 in the Feynman League tournament today. We are still in the upper bracket. Pretty evenly matched autonomous that we're seeing here from both alliances. We have Sushi Squad over on the blue side of the field, launching a few up and out of the field, but they still got a good few in the goal before that. Over on the red side, Pixel Raptors already filled up that Red Alliance goal, along with the help of their alliance partner, Robotic Conspiracy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And drivers take control. The Red Alliance ramp has been cleared by Pixel Raptors over there, allowing for more room for those 3-point classified artifacts to be scored. Escape Velocity pushing Pixel Raptors there a little bit in the middle, trying to throw off the scoring of the Red Alliance. And Pixel Raptors does miss one of their artifacts, but they come back and score another 3, getting 9 points for their alliance. Quickly followed by Robotics Conspiracy from the farther launch zone, scoring yet another to fill up the ramp for the Red Alliance. Escape Velocity over on the blue, getting another 1, 2, and 3. That is 9 points for the Blue Alliance from Escape Velocity there. Their alliance partner, Sushi Squad, heading over to the human player loading zone, getting filled up with artifacts. Meeting their alliance partner in the field, almost perfect from them there. Filled up the ramp, got a few overflow as Sushi Squad heads to empty that blue side ramp. 1 minute left in our match today. Red Alliance at 127 to Blue's 78. Red has got a nice lead there, but Blue still has a minute left to try and catch up with their scoring. Escape Velocity heads over to the red side of the field, attempting to grab artifacts from that secret tunnel. And they head towards the blue side, launching into their own goal. Pixel Raptors on red, getting 1, 2, 3, 9 points for the Red Alliance. Artifacts flying absolutely everywhere with 30 seconds left in our match. Robots colliding at the center of the field. Pixel Raptors and Sushi Squad attempting to push each other out of the way while scoring artifacts for their own alliance. Velocity Raptors on blue coming up behind them, grabbing a few artifacts, scoring 3 for blue. Just a few seconds left in our match today. Robots will try and rush for those last few goal points and then head towards Park if they can. Red Alliance trying to make it back to their base in time as Escape Velocity on blue attempts to rush back to the base zone. We'll have to wait and see if they made it. And our scores are ready for bracket round 2, match 4. The winner goes to the Red Alliance. Final score of 321 to the Blue Alliance 155. The Red Alliance will be advancing to playoff match number 7, that's Alliance 2. And the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, will be advancing to playoff match number 6.
All right, we've got some interesting alliances over here on field number 1. We've got the Water Alliance on the red side. That's 19745.
That is the captain of Alliance number 1. They are Turtle Walkers.
And their alliance partner, 22152.
That is Smelt.
Other side of the field, please welcome our Fire Alliance. That's 9330.
That is the captain of Alliance 6, Neobots 1.
18693.
That is the 4-H Botsmiths.
So Chase, are you a Fire Alliance fan or are you a Water Alliance fan?
Oh, I don't know about this one. I do love both. I am genuinely very excited for this match. Now, the winner of this match will advance to match number 8 later on, and the losing alliance will be eliminated. Good luck.
Maybe we should ask our audience, how many of you are rooting for the Water Alliance, the Red Alliance? 2 of them.
We're going to kill some time.
Yes. And how many of you are rooting for the Blue Alliance? There we go. Do Red Alliance.
Can I hear it again for the Red Alliance?
There we go.
There we go.
I don't know Blue Alliance. Are you going to let them do that for you? Yes. Okay. How many of you are tired?
Me.
All right. I'd really like to get from everyone. I'd like to get a round of applause for our field reset. Have you seen how much these kids are running? Oh, yeah. They're catching, they're fielding, they're throwing, because robotics is a sport, you know. Hey, Chase, did you know that I just applied for a job? It was a job at the diner.
Really?
Yeah, I told them I bring a lot to the table.
Ah.
Well, I mean, I tried to start a professional hide-and-seek team, but it turns out the good players are hard to find. Hey, Smelt, what do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated.
I think that's the first real laugh you've gotten.
Yeah, I paid them. If the diner doesn't work out, you know, my dream job is to clean mirrors, because I can really see myself doing that. Hey, Neobots, did you know you should never trust an atom? Because they make up everything. Did you just get that one? You know, I asked the IT guy, how do you make a motherboard? And he said, I tell her about my job. You may be wondering why I applied at the diner.
I am really wondering that. Yeah.
It's because I used to have a job at a calendar factory, but I got fired because I took a few days off. You know, I really hate it when people say age is just a number, because age is clearly a word.
Oh, she's moved on to another page of jokes. Be ready.
Well, on this one, I've got a joke about paper, but it's terrible.
I don't know. I think that one was pretty great. I think it was good.
Well, my therapist told me I have problems expressing my emotions.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, and you know, I had all that free space in my head, so I finally watched the documentary on clocks. It was about time. Oh, I had this joke about canned juice, but I just can't concentrate. You know, you like data and strategy.
I love data and strategy. You guys don't even understand. Uh-huh.
I mean, I have a joke about statistics, but it's just not significant.
That's okay. That's okay. A little bit of data is still important data.
And I can tolerate algebra, because I know you're not a big fan of math.
No,
but I can
not even a little
tolerate
bit.
algebra and even a little calculus. But geometry, that's where I draw the line. Sid, I've got this joke about trickle-down economics, but 99% of you will never get it. I have this joke about putting up a light bulb, but I'm really afraid I'll screw it up. You know, the other thing, most people can't tell the difference between entomology and etymology, and I can't find the words for how much that bugs me.
It's a real story. It's a real conversation I had with a friend of mine who is doing forestry, and I'm studying linguistics, and we've had true conversations about getting entomology and etymology mixed up, and it's become a genuine problem at times. So although it's a joke, you know, it's important.
All right, I guess they got tired of my jokes. You're very quiet. All right, let's kick this match off. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins autonomous for playoff match number 5. We're now in the lower bracket here at the Feynman League tournament. Already seeing from the Red Alliance here an impressive auto. Turtle Walkers cycling, already clearing that first ramp for the Red Alliance. Blue side of the field, Neobots and 4H working as well to launch a few artifacts into the blue goal. Got halfway up with 5 artifacts in the blue ramp worth 5 points each.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control of our robots. Red currently in the lead with 66 over Blue's 27. 4H 18,693 over there, knocking into Turtle Walkers for just a second, maybe attempting to push him off guard. Turtle Walkers still making some of those shots, getting the artifacts into the red side goal with their impressive turret accuracy. Blue side of the field, we have Neobots launching from the farther launch zone and their alliance partner 4H just up front. 22-152, that is Smelt over on the red side of the field, using their ground intake to grab from the loading zone and head towards the smaller launch area, directing themselves towards the red goal. Rapid fire launching over there, almost all making it in, just one element popping out. Still plenty of points added there for the Red Alliance. We've now got 1 minute left in our match. Red with about a 100-point lead here. Due to some impressive gameplay and wonderful teamwork from both alliance partners here on the red side of the field. Blue as well, working as fast as they can to try and catch up to cycle as well as 93-30, that's Neobots over in the small launch zone, staying out of the way of their alliance partner 4H. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 6 here. Again, the winner will go to match 8, and the loser will be eliminated from the playoffs. Red Alliance clearing their gate again with 20 seconds left as we hear the endgame whistle. Red Alliance robot Turtle Walkers, that's 19-745. Grabbing a few extra artifacts, launching them into the red side goal, 3 points each. Blue Alliance Neobots, 9330, launching 3 artifacts, 1 heading into the blue goal. They've got a full ramp at the end, all robots heading back to their base zone to try and meet their alliance partner, get those final endgame points. And our final scores are up on the big screen for this playoff match. Today's winner is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 249 to Blue's 108, the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match 8. And can we please give a warm and huge round of applause to Alliance number 6 for joining and competing here at the Feynman League tournament. Neobots and 4H Botsmiths. Thank you so much.
All right, over here on field 1, let's meet our Red Alliance. You know them. You love them. Team 14179.
That is the captain of Alliance 3. They are Sushi Squad.
And their friendly alliance partners, 14343.
That is Escape Velocity.
And over on the Blue Alliance, our friends at 30624.
The captain of Alliance 4, that is Pangolins in Disguise.
And we're very glad that they found 32954 to join them.
That is Bot Got Found.
All right, let's kick this match off, drivers. Your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now begins Autonomous for playoff match number 6 here in the lower bracket of the Feynman League tournament. The winner of this match will continue on to match number 8, and we will say goodbye to the losing alliance. We're seeing strong work here from both teams, especially from the Red Alliance here, as we see Sushi Squad cycling alongside their alliance partner, Escape Velocity supporting from the back. Another 9 points there, bringing them up to 42 for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And heading into driver-controlled Alliance 3, that's the Red Alliance, 70 points to the Blue Alliance 3. They've got a whole 2 minutes to catch up. 1, 2, 3 artifacts up and over the field wall, unfortunately, from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 30624, Pangolins in disguise, their robot Pangolin, heading and scoring 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, worth 3 points each. Their alliance partner 32954, and their robot, the Monster, following from behind, trying to line up with that blue goal. Red Alliance escape velocity, that's 14343, heading over and clearing the red side ramp to open up more space for further classified artifacts to be scored as they launch another 1 and 2 for 6 points to the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner Sushi Squad following up with another 3 artifacts scored. 1 minute left in our match. Alliance 3, that's the Red Alliance, at 124 to the Blue Alliance 32. We're seeing some impressive gameplay here from the Red Alliance, as they've yet again filled up the ramp. Escape velocity heads to clear it. Their alliance partner ready to fill it back up. Pangolins in disguise over on the Blue Alliance, lining up and launching into the blue goal. They've filled up that blue ramp. These additional artifacts scored will count as overflow, worth 1 point each. Their alliance partner Bot Got Found, 32954, unfortunately seems to be motionless against the blue goal. Hopefully they can get back up and running to aid their alliance partner in the last 20 seconds here as we enter the end game period. As we head towards the end of our match, we're seeing some last attempts to get these elements in, get the most points they can scored in the goal, and then they'll move towards their endgame strategy. Both our Red Alliance robots moving to meet each other in the red base zone. Pangolins in disguise headed over to the blue base area. Their alliance partner Bot Got Found still by the blue goal. And our scores from match 6 are up on the screen. The winner is the Red Alliance. That means Alliance 3 with 212 points will be advancing to playoff match number 8. That is Escape Velocity and Sushi Squad. And can we please give a huge round of applause to Alliance number 4, that is Pangolins in Disguise and Bot Got Found, our Blue Alliance. They have made some incredible plays this event. Congratulations to both teams.
All right, let's continue our competition over here on Field 1. On the Red Alliance, welcome 23404.
That is the captain of Alliance 5, Bot Not Found.
And their alliance partners looking splendid in purple. That's 26392.
That is Next Gen Robotics.
But here to thwart their plans for world domination is 28139.
That is the captain of Alliance 2, Robotic Conspiracy.
And their alliance partners 28395.
That is the Pixel Raptors. The winner of this match will advance into our finals, and the losing alliance will continue into match number 9, as this is an upper bracket round.
All right, drivers, we're ready here on Field 1. Your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins autonomous for the upper bracket round 4. That is match number 7 here at the Feynman League tournament. Already seeing our robots jump into action. We have Shipping Container, the robot of Pixel Raptors here on the Blue Alliance, cycling some artifacts into the blue goal there. Their alliance partner, Robotic Conspiracy, the captain of their alliance, aiding from the back. 2, 3, 4, 4 in the red alliance, continuing to cycle for red as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the driver-controlled period. Blue in the lead, 58 to the red alliance, 20. And some collisions in the center field from the red alliance robots. 23404 bot not found. Heading to score for the red alliance, their alliance partner 26392. That is Next Gen Robotics, not far behind. Pixel Raptors grabbing some of those artifacts straight up off the ground using their rubber band ground intake. Launching one artifact into the blue side goal for 3 points. The alliance partner Robotic Conspiracy launching from the farther, smaller launch zone. Blue Alliance has filled up their ramp, headed over to the gate, opened it, and allowed all the artifacts to trickle on out. Just in time for Pixel Raptors to score another few artifacts into the blue goal. Red side of the field working to cycle as well. However, Bot Not Found seeing some defense from Robotic Conspiracy there, getting knocked out of the way in that smaller launch zone, and unfortunately missing their first goal as the second one bounces out. Some good strategy there from Robotic Conspiracy against the Red Alliance. We have 45 seconds left in our match. Blue currently in the lead, 121 to Red's 44. Robotic Conspiracy missing the first, getting the next two artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner Pixel Raptors right behind them. Just about 30 seconds left in our match. Bot Not Found fighting against Robotic Conspiracy to get some space in that launch zone, and they're still able to make that first artifact. Second two bounce out. Seeing some pretty full ramps on both sides of the field during our endgame period. 10 seconds left in the match. We see some robots rushing to get some final artifacts, some heading towards the base zone. Our Red Alliance robots meeting each other in the base area. Our Blue Alliance doing the same, opposite to them. Scores are ready for match number 7 up on the big screen. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 162 to the Red Alliance 89. Blue Alliance, that is Alliance 2, will be advancing to playoff match number 10, that is finals, and we will see Alliance number 5 again in match 9 of the playoffs.
Hey, Chase, guess what?
What?
There's teams over here.
Whoa! That's my favorite thing in the world when there's teams over here. I do know them. Do you think they know them?
They probably do, but we should be nice and tell them anyway.
Yeah, just in case.
Okay. So on the Red Alliance, we have 4179.
That is the captain of Alliance 3, Sushi Squad!
And these guys are still here. They haven't escaped yet. 14343.
That's Escape Velocity!
And facing them on the Blue Alliance, 19745.
They are the captain of Alliance 1, that is Turtle Walkers!
And their Alliance chums, 22152.
That is Smelt. The winner of this match will continue on to match number 9, but we will say goodbye to the other alliance.
Right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins autonomous for playoff match number 8. This is lower bracket round 4 here at the Feynman League tournament. Alliance 3 on red versus Alliance number 1 on blue. Already seeing the strong autos we're expecting from both of these alliances. We have Turtle Walkers over on the blue side of the field rushing, grabbing and scoring, mirrored by Sushi Squad 14179 on the red side of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers take control. Red currently in the lead only by 13 points. Escape Velocity over on the red side of the field, launching 3, making 2, getting 6 additional points for the Red Alliance there. Blue Alliance robots colliding and launching an artifact straight off the field, but it's okay. Oh. And our robots continue to launch artifacts all out and about. Hopefully some of them making it into the goals there. Alliance is still not too far apart, 76 to 72 here, with red just slightly in the lead. But blue is not following too far behind, with Turtle Walkers and Smelt doing the best they can to speed their cycles. These are two very strong alliances and competing against each other. It's really interesting to see. Looks like we've got some polycarb out in the center of the field there. Robots will have to be careful to avoid that. Don't want to slow down their cycles too much. Almost a full ramp over there on the red side. Full ramp as a few artifacts trickle over into the overflow. Turtle Walker's getting another few artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance there as we have 40 seconds left. Again, still a close match. These are two pretty evenly matched alliances. 120 blue to 105 red, just slightly behind. They have another 30 seconds to make up that difference. So just some fast robots. We have a turret on each alliance. As Smelt 22152 launching from that farther launch zone for the Blue Alliance into the blue side goal. And we hear the end game whistle with just about 10 seconds left. Robots will be scrambling for points. This game could be all or nothing for one of these alliances. And there is the buzzer. All of our robots rushing back just at the end to meet each other in the base zone. Not too far apart. Blue currently in the lead, but we never know the final scores until they'll be released.
The scores from match 8 will be up on the big screen. Our winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 188 to Reds 151. That was a clean match that you love to see, especially here in playoffs. Congratulations to Alliance number 1 on the Blue Alliance. They will be moving up to playoff match number 9. And please give a huge round of applause for our Red Alliance. That is Escape Velocity 14343 and Sushi Squad 14179. We're sad to see them go. They have played wonderfully this entire day.
Right. That was an exciting match. And as we get ready for the next match, we're going to hand out a few well-deserved awards. Let's welcome out our judges. Will the judges helping with the first awards please come out and join me? Wave.
Can I give a steering look?
No. You have safety glasses on though.
She's not here.
She has to leave. That's why I'm standing up here.
All right, here's what's going to happen. If your team is named as winning an award, we're going to ask you to please stand and come down to the fields to accept the awards. I'm going to have you come down. You're going to enter over there. You're going to go through our high five line. Woo, woo, woo. Hopefully, you'll get a piece of hardware from somebody if we don't forget. And then everyone's going to give you a thunderous round of applause. I want to practice that because I would like you to thank our judges for all their hard work today. There you go. All right, let's start with our Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team revealed how much brilliance can hide behind protective layers. These curious builders wowed the judges with a talent for digging into big world problems. And their code and compassion paired up like scales and armor, shielding a story most people never hear. Congratulations, Team 30624, Pangolins in disguise. Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Goldilocks would be proud. This team got it right. Backed by careful calculations, a thoughtful design process, and a data-driven decisions, they created a design that stood out, a catapult. And with that, the winner of the Design Award is Team 21370, Built Different. All right, and our final award for this awards break is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is a true ambassador of FIRST, hosting STEM workshops at their local libraries and mentoring an FLL team. They stomped through their rookie year, connecting with teams as far as Central Asia. This team's impact is pixel perfect. The Reach Award is presented to Team 28395, Pixel Raptors. All right, thank you, judges. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we prepare for our next playoff match. We'll be right back.
I had to refresh mine and then go back to it.
Of course.
It did weird things at the awards break, and I think it will continue to do weird things at every awards break.
The winner goes to finals, the loser is eliminated. Then we go to finals, but we're going to stay on one field. All right, here we are back at Field 1, where we will stay, I believe, for the rest of the day.
I believe so as well.
I kind of like it over here.
Yeah, it's nice and cozy.
It's nice and cozy.
The speakers
We got
like
some
me
nice
more.
teams over here, too. We've got our Red Alliance in their purple. That's 26392 Next Gen Robotics.
And then 23404, that is the captain of Alliance 5, bot not found.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Chase, I see 19745 Turtle Walkers.
Well, I see 22152 Smelt. The winner of this match will head to finals, and we will say goodbye to the losing alliance.
Was it really randomization if you only have 3 choices? It's kind of like shuffle play.
Is anything ever really random?
My questions?
Yeah.
All right. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins autonomous here at lower bracket round 4. That is match 9 at the Feynman League tournament. We have alliance number 1 over on the blue side of the field and alliance number 5 over on the red side. Seeing a strong performance from both alliances over here. Blue side of the field, we have Turtle Walkers running their autonomous, speeding back and forth between that human player loading zone and the blue goal. Artifact just after artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the driver-controlled period. Blue Alliance currently in the lead by about 40 points. Red not too far behind. And they're working to catch up. Fast-speeded robots all around here, so I know we'll be seeing a lot of action, a lot of motion throughout this entire match. 4 robots in the center of the field, battle bots, a little bit of bumper cars there. As 22153, that is Smelt, collides with Next Gen in the center of the field. Got something dangling off 22152 that's now sitting in the center of the field. Hopefully that's not important. Turtle Walkers 19745 over on the blue side of the field as well, continuing their cycling, while Smelt aids them from the smaller launch zone in the back. Both Red Alliance robots working to cycle as well. That's Next Gen and Bot not found. Next Gen in the center of the field lining up for the Red Alliance. 1 and 2 classified artifacts scored. That's another 6 points for the Red Alliance. Bot not found, their alliance partner, following up with another 2 artifacts scored from the center of the launch zone. Just about 45 seconds left in our match. Blue Alliance in a nice lead of 146 to the Red Alliance 80. But all is not yet lost. Our Blue Alliance robots continuing to cycle. They have an incredible strategy here. Turtle Walkers can speed back and forth between near the gate area and near the tunnel, using their turret to score straight up into the blue goal, while Smelt can sit in that farther back launch zone, taking from the human player loading zone and launching from all the way at the other end of the field. We can tell it's a working strategy. Just look at the point total. Now over on the red side of the field, we're seeing a strong cycle as well as our robots continue to score up until the last second. We have Next Gen up on the Red Alliance getting another artifact, scoring 3 points here right at the end of our game. As we hear that buzzer, our robots rush to the end and the points jump up. We'll have to wait and see what the final call is from our referees here today. Our scores for match 9 are up on the big screen. Our winner is the Red Alliance! With a final score of 247 to Blues 220. Red Alliance, Alliance 5, will be moving on to playoff match 10. Could we please give a huge round of applause to Alliance number 1 on the blue side of the field? That is 19745, the Turtle Walkers, and 22152 Smelt. Thank you so much. Both of you have done incredible this entire event, and we hate to see you go.
Helping with this award break. Judges, if you could please come out and All right, thank you, judges. Our next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team rolls into the competition with the confidence of a giant alien robot who just realized he definitely parked in the wrong galaxy. No transforming or disguises were needed for this team to control the competition with its 360-degree turret and spin decks. Our control award goes to Autonomous Prime, Team 7759. Our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's circular path to innovation victory included roadblocks and recycling. But with every turn, a lesson learned, and the challenges faced were internally burned. The old ideas were smelted down and new success in this vibrant town. Congratulations, 22152 Smelt! And our final award for this award break is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a unique recruitment process and a robust onboarding plan to sustain the team over many years. Growing their roots since 2019 in our evergreen state, this team impressed the judges with their mentorship of new team members. Please congratulate Sustain Award winner, Team 16864, Evergreen ETs. Judges. Let's return for our next qualification match. I lost All right, welcome to playoff match 10. If the Red Alliance wins, we're done. If the Blue Alliance defeats them, then we come back for a tiebreaker. Please welcome to the Red Alliance, your Alliance 2, that's 28395.
That is Pixel Raptors.
And their captain and alliance partner, 28139.
They are Robotics Conspiracy.
And on the Blue Alliance, welcome 23404.
That is the captain of Alliance 5, Bot Not Found.
And their alliance partner, 26392.
That is Next Gen Robotics.
All right, we don't know. This might be our last match of the day, so why don't you all help me count down? Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins qualification. Playoff match number 10 here at the Feynman League Tournament. As autonomous begins, we see red jump into action, blue not too far behind, with Bot Not Found over on the blue side of the field. That is our Alliance 5 captain rushing to begin autonomous, scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts for the blue field, worth 3 points each. Red side of the field filled up that first ramp with a few overflow artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Very close, heading into driver controlled. Blue just ever so slightly ahead here. And we have 2 minutes to decide how this event will go. Robotics Conspiracy in the back of the field, launching one artifact over into the red goal for 3 points. Oh, second one bounces out. Their alliance partner, Pixel Raptors, will follow behind them and head towards the red side goal. They prefer to launch from the center of the larger launch zone, and they've just scored another 3 points for the Red Alliance. Bot Not Found running into Pixel Raptors there, and then launching a few artifacts into the blue goal for their alliance. Next Gen Robotics not far behind, helping to fill up that blue side ramp, and then heading to open up the gate and clear it all out. Just about 1 minute left in our match right now. Alliance 2, that's the Red Alliance, currently in the lead with 124 to the Blue Alliance, 84. Blue Alliance still has some time to catch up. They continue to cycle. Bot Not Found on the Blue Alliance, heading towards the center, scoring 1 and 2 and 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, worth 3 points each of those classified artifacts. Next Gen not far behind them. Next Gen 26392 will head towards the human player loading zone, using their ground intake to collect the artifacts they can find there as their alliance partner opens up the blue gate. Robotic Conspiracy running into a few robots over on the blue side of the field, but that Red Alliance robot will launch another artifact towards the red goal. Their alliance partner, Pixel Raptors, and their robot shipping container, setting themselves up in the center of the field to grab an artifact and launch towards the red goal for 1 point for that overflow artifact. Just about 5 seconds left in our match. Currently red in the lead. Our robots rushing to get some final points and then back towards the base zone. Blue Alliance robots meeting each other. Red Alliance robots meeting each other. We'll have to see how this pans out. Our scores are ready for playoff match 10. And the winner is the Red Alliance! And that concludes our playoff matches for Feynman League Tournament. Congratulations to Alliance 2 on the red side of the field. That is Pixel Raptors and Robotic Conspiracy. Please give a huge round of applause to our Alliance 5, Bot Not Found, and Next Gen Robotics. You have done incredibly. And now I will hand you off to our MC, Laura Dooley.
All right, teams, thank you for all your hard work and your play here on the competition field today. We still have quite a bit of hardware to get out, but two things I wanted to announce. As a show of gracious professionalism, our host team has asked that everybody help with picking up garbage before you leave. I understand that there's a very large mess in the practice field area, and I can guarantee you they don't want to clean up after you. Trust me, even if your mom was here, she doesn't want to clean up after you. Right now, before we go into our next awards, I'd like to welcome to the field Kevin Ross, one of our founders of First Washington. Here you go, Kevin.
Thank you, Laura. So we have a little bit of a break here, and I wanted to take an opportunity to say hello and introduce myself because a lot of you don't know me, and then I want to tell you a little story. So my background: I am I'm born in Kirkland, went to high school, did really poorly, went to community college, and I started as a theater major. And I did like sound and light and stuff like those sorts of things. And I ended up finding out how much money you can make in theater. So I switched to computer science. And so theater to computer science makes perfectly good sense to everybody, right? Okay. So I then I got a computer science degree from the University of Washington. I worked at Microsoft. I worked on in the operating systems group. Loved it. Worked there for 8 years. And then I took a few months off and I forgot to go back. So in essence, I haven't had a job in 30 years. But most people would consider me pretty lucky, and I also consider myself pretty lucky because now I get to do first and play poker, which is my other passion in life. And we're going to come back to the poker here in just a minute. So one of the things that I would like to make sure that you guys do and learn is some skills to make yourself successful in life. And luck is a really big part of that. And so I consider myself an extremely lucky guy, and I think that you can also be extremely lucky people. Now, you're probably thinking to yourself, how the hell does that work? So let me make sure that we make the distinction between luck and random chance. Random chance is you roll the dice and it's completely random. You have almost no control over it. Or you deal the cards and almost no control. Okay? That's not luck. You actually make your own luck. And you've heard a whole bunch of cliches over your life. You've heard things like, oh, the guy was in the right place at the right time, he's so lucky. Or he got a job completely based on luck. He just ran into some guy somewhere, right? So there's a bunch of cliches about luck. And it turns out they're almost all true. However, I'm a very lucky guy, and I made myself that way. And here's how I did that. I was in the right place at the right time. I knew the right people. I had the right skill set. And I was able to take advantage of opportunity when it arrived. So let's go through those. Being in the right place at the right time involves hanging out with the right people, but also getting out there. So you will never be in the right place at the right time sitting in your basement playing video games. You will be in the right place at the right time being associated with a program like FIRST. So you are now surrounded by people who are doing technology stuff, right? So you've actually already started on your way at being lucky. Now, the second one is completely up to you, and that is having the right skills. And that is where you educating yourself, whether you're going to go to college, whether you're going to become an apprentice somewhere, whether you're just going to learn things on your own. if you have the right skill set and know the right people, and network with folks, you will find that when random chance happens, which happens all the time, you will be the one that will be able to say, yes, I know how to do that. If you were to go to a football game, and let's say that you're really into writing software, there are probably 1,000 people in the audience at a football game that would really like to hire a software guy, right? Or a mechanical engineer or something, but they don't know who you are. And so when you get that random chance to meet somebody who says, yeah, I'm looking for a software guy, if you're prepared to say yes, you now have created an opportunity for yourself. Does that make sense? So being associated with a program like FIRST will get you those sorts of connections. So let's talk about poker for a minute, because that's going to work its way right into this story. So I go to the World Series of Poker every year. I've been doing it for 20 years. I play poker. I have a great time. I lose a lot of money, then I come home. So I went to a poker game, got dealt aces, somebody busted me out, I'm out of the tournament, I'm now flying home early. Complete random chance, that deal of the cards, right? So I'm sitting in the Las Vegas airport at a table. I'm wearing a shirt much like this one. It's got the FIRST logo on it. And I'm just sitting there, and this guy walks up and says, hey, I'm a mentor on a team in San Diego. And so we sit down. He's an electrical engineer. So we having a nice little, informal chat, all because I'm wearing this shirt. About 10 minutes later, a young guy walks up, says, hey, I'm a FIRST alumni. And so he sits down and talks to us. Turns out he had just graduated with a degree, electrical engineering degree. This guy's trying to hire somebody. This guy's looking for a job. The entire thing was based on my getting knocked out of a poker tournament. This guy got an interview with that guy. Now, unfortunately, I don't know whether he actually got the job, but the key point is here that he was able to take advantage of an opportunity based on knowing people, FIRST community, having the right skill set, and being in the right place at the right time to take advantage of random chance. Now, I know lots of very, very successful people. They will all tell you that they are also lucky, and they have some other things very much in common. One of them is the ability to say, sure, I'd like to help you with that, right? They're very gracious and professional. Some very rich people that I happen to know are actually quite gracious and professional, but they also have that confidence level of knowing how to do things and knowing other people that makes them seem extremely lucky, but the reality is they made themselves that way. So, bottom line, educate yourself, get to know people, hang out with the right people. Hang out with FIRST people is a great way to start. You've already started on that. And make sure that you're watching and able to say yes when somebody asks if you can help them. Does that make sense? Okay, so that was the story that I wanted to make sure you guys heard, was make your own luck. It's doable, and it's something that you have control over. All right, are we ready?
Thank you, Kevin. If I could welcome the judges back to the field, please. Thank you, teams. I've always found judging challenging, to go to a robotics event and sit in a room. I like being at the field. You could make this. All right, our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections in their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has shown exceptional dedication to learning beyond the walls of their own workshop. They debugged errors by reaching out to diversified mentors to strengthen every part of the robot. Congratulations to Team 25794, Syntax Error. Our next award is the Think Award. For this award, we have a first and a second place. I'm going to read the second place first, and I ask that team to stand where they are and be recognized. The first place winner will come down for the trophy as usual. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. In second place, please stand and be recognized, Team 23404, Bot Not Found. And this is why we have Team Chance. All right. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award. This team is one for one. Their 7-step rapid prototyping philosophy puts them on top. Using their 9 mentors directly and indirectly, we would like to award Team 14179 Sushi Squad with the Think Award. And now we will recognize our finalist alliance. Please come down and go through the congratulations, the high five line. Our captain, 23404, Bot Not Found. Let's go. Come on down, Bot Not Found. I found you. And I'd also like to welcome down their alliance partner, 26392, Next Gen Robotics. All right, now I'd like to recognize our winning alliance, the captain, 28139, Robotic Conspiracy. And their alliance partners, 28395, Pixel Raptors. All right, our final award of the day is our Inspire Award. As a reminder for this award, we do have a third place, a second place, and a winner, and we have some hardware for each of you. So if you win one of these awards, you and your team should come down to the field and go through our high five line. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here is what the judges have to say about the third place winner of our Inspire Award. This team stands out for their dedication to their broader community and unique approach to encouraging sustainability. They have connected with youth internationally, breaking boundaries and building futures. Navigating language barriers, they inspired a young student to become an engineer. The third place Inspire Award goes to Team 23405, Crash Out. Here is what the judges have to say about the second place winner of our Inspire Award. This dapper team's impact soars past boundaries, soaring through chaos to make change. They know their way around a bill. Their wise bird quacker cheers them on while they're hard at work and making a difference in their community. Our second place Inspire goes to Team 14343. That's Escape Velocity. And finally, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of our Inspire Award. This team didn't leave their strategy up to chance. They've made steady progress in everything, from motion planning to shooter theory to their Team Finder platform. Their speedy 0.7 second shooting time goes contrary to what you might expect from their team name. Let's celebrate Team 19745 Turtle Walkers. All right, can we get one more round of applause for our Inspire winners and our judges? And now, this is what you're waiting for. I'm excited to announce the 8 teams advancing from this event to the Asimov Super Qualifier based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement slot goes to 19745 Turtle Walkers. The next advancement slot goes to 28395 Pixel Raptors. The next advancement slot goes to 28139 Robotic Conspiracy. Our fourth advancement slot goes to 14343, Escape Velocity. Our fifth advancement slot goes to 22152, Smelt. The next advancement slot goes to 23404, Bot Not Found. Our seventh advancement slot goes to 14179 Sushi Squad. And our final advancement slot goes to 26392, Next Gen Robotics. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first check challenge season. Please clean up around yourselves and in the other room, and drive safely, everyone. Thank you. We love you too, Neobots. Thank you.